Hello. Good evening. Good evening. How the devil are we? It's Friday, people. It is Friday. Friday. Sorry, I've had my hat on all day because I've been at work. I've literally just taken it off, so I've got hat hair. All of the hat hair. All of the hat hair. But hey ho. Hey ho. Pardon me. Oh dear. Excuse me. The burp gets stuck. And then it sort of comes out but don't come out. Yeah, it was doing that. It was doing that. So, part 4 of Robocop Rogue City. It's not going to be the last stream on it. I'm going to be brutally honest. I think I'm probably about a quarter of the way through it. It's an 11-hour game, and I think so far I've put sultry sounds of the voice. My voice is the most dull Yorkshire accent that you could possibly get. I have the most awful freaking common Yorkshire accent on the face of the planet. It's terrible, but it's what I was given, so I'll take it. You know, I'm living with it. I'm living with it. But yeah, I think it's about 11 or 12 hours long is this game, and I think so far I've put about 7 hours of actual gameplay into it. About 7 hours, and I'm not even halfway through it. Not even halfway. I think there's 31 main story quests, and I am on like quest number 9 or something. So I've got a good 20 chapters to go, near enough, something like that. It's not looking good for the 4 stream shindig. It's not looking good. Not gonna lie. Don't think we're gonna get there. Depending on how long we go for tonight. That being dependent. My tankard of juice. This is what I am reduced to now in my temporary sobriety. Big old tankards of juice. This should be filled with a lovely golden nectar of beer, but it's not. It's cherries and berries cordial. So we'll stop waffling, is what we'll do. We'll go over to game screen and we'll start cracking on. We'll start plugging our way through this thing, because I want to play it. I'm always excited to play games, but none have excited me more than playing this game. None. Because it's great. I love it. Absolutely love it. Oh, I did do a thing though. I did a thing. Yeah, I did a thing. I haven't set up the command to tell you all of the things what I've done, but I've done some things. So.
I'd buy that for $1.
One sound command. Hopefully that came through. Yeah, I'd buy that for $1 from Robocop. We've got, what else have we got? Got this one.
Gotcha, didn't I, you little sucker?
Evil Dead 2. And we got the,
Groovy.
more Evil Dead 2. There's another one. Chucky. I love that one. It's fucking ace. Absolutely love it. Absolutely love it. And what's the other one? This one.
I kick your fucking teeth in.
Brilliant. 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 I think that's all of them. I think that's all of them. I'm sure that's all of them. What other ones have I got? What have we got? Oh no, we got this one as well.
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
Yeah, I did a thing. I've got loads more. I've got a load of Arnold ones. I've got absolutely loads of Arnold soundboard sounds. And I did these ones just before I came on, just because I wanted some to put on there. But they've all got a 3-minute cooldown, so it shouldn't be able to just spam. They've all got a 3-minute cooldown, and yeah. But yeah, you just have to. You don't have to put an exclamation mark command thing in. It's literally just type those words. But I will be making a command. Once I've done all the ones that I want to do, I'll be making a command that literally puts them all in like just a message that'll get pinned for people to look at, and they can play sounds if they want. There is the sounds on the channel points as well. There is a couple on there from Blurp, like the R2 Scream and Mortal Kombat and stuff like that. There is a few. So yeah, we're moving up in the world. We're moving up. We're adding things. We're actually taking a bit of time to up the content game, making things better and more fun for people when they're here, instead of just listening to me being a absolute willy. But yeah, we'll go over the game screen. That's where we'll go. Just like that. Bosh, and look at that. It's ready and waiting this time. It is actually fucking there. Right there. Whoosh. Pow. Straight on. So, without further ado, I go do. No, I need to go on. That's what I need to do. There we go. Play game. Let's do it. Let's do this. Let's actually freaking do this. So we're trying to find a member of this biker gang now. We've got to find him. We've got to kick his head in. What we've got to do. Spike's trail. We've got to find him and we've got to kick his head in. Spike's haystack. Look at him go. Look at him go. All these guys.
The old man is waiting for you upstairs. This entrance to the building is off limits. You have to use the staircase.
Do you think it's gonna hold his weight?
The old man is in here. The old man, like Dan O'Harely, the old man, is in this building. You're lying. What would he be doing in old Detroit? Oh, we got points. We got skill points. I didn't realise that. We got skill points. Psychology doubles earned public trust points. Oof. Scanning lets you hit enemies behind cover by bouncing bullets off certain spots. Activate RoboVision to use. Oh yeah. Instant scanner. Focus. Your reflexes allow you to see your environment in slow motion for a short time. Oh yeah. All of the reflexes. Engineering. Cracking allows you to open a safe without knowing the combination. You can also reprogram enemy turrets. Oh yeah. Get in. Right, we'll just do that. We'll do the health one. That's what we'll do. Yep, all good. So we've increased. So meet with the old man. Is that the main objective? Spike in a haystack. Yeah, so it's meet the old man, walk up the stairs, meet with the old man. Why is meet with the old man twice on that? Meet with the old man, walk up the stairs, and meet with the old man. What? What? Why is it there twice?
The old man's waiting. So, it's true what they say. You do have some kind of defect.
Shut up. Big Scarface. We ain't got no defect. We're just being very in touch with our human side, okay?
Oh, it's good to see you, my boy. Leave us. I want to talk to him in private. You have to excuse me for not getting up. I'm in a rather unfortunate state.
Oh, yeah.
You did exceptional work at the bank. I want you to know that I am deeply grateful for your service to OCP and the city of Detroit.
Oh, yeah.
See, I grew up in this very apartment, or what's left of it. It used to be a thriving neighborhood. Nothing like what you see right now.
Used to be.
I always dreamt of turning it into the most prosperous district in the city. A new heart of Detroit. Can you imagine? Or do you think it's just an old fool's pipe dream?
No, not an old fool's pipe dream. Just your pipe dream. Any city improvements are welcomed. I am not one for statements. Do not ask machines about dreams.
I agree with all city improvement plans that have the citizens' well-being in mind.
Glad to know you approve. Delta City's construction is about to start. Finally, the old and frail will be replaced with the new and strong. Decay and death are terrible things. You lose everything you worked for your entire life. But I
It's a shame
don't have
people
to tell
like Dan
you
O'Herlihy and
it really makes me wonder, has the time you spent in that armor been a burden to you?
a few others aren't around to like reprise the roles. Sergeant Reed, he's dead as well now.
You cannot complain about the life that was granted to you.
That's very humble of you. The real reason I've summoned you here is because I'm worried. I'm aware of your instability problems, and it's not a matter that we can overlook. That's why I've requested to have people look after you. Tell me, How are you finding your evaluations with Dr. Blanche?
It helps me with perspective, but it also brings out things buried.
That's part of the recovery process. I can imagine it's not a pleasant experience, but I can't express how much I'd like you to keep at it.
Yeah.
I'm sure that becoming a liability is the last thing you'd want. Am I right?
That is correct.
Now we've reached an understanding. Tell me, is there anything I could do to put your mind at ease?
My fellow officers worry about OCP's intention regarding their work.
Really? I'll have a word with Becker. Perhaps some new equipment would boost their morale.
It would be appreciated.
I have to say, you brought a lot of hope into this old man's heart. Now, excuse me. I'm not supposed to exert myself too much. Doctor's orders. But you can't argue with them.
You working till 11, Fish?
After all, the peace of Detroit depends on your well-being.
Holy shit! What was that?
Robocop. Not such a piece of junk after all.
You ain't not such a piece of junk. Shut your dirty little mouth. Robocop will never be a piece of junk. The best crime-fighting thing there is.
Hey Murphy, are you done with the old man's tea party?
Yep.
Remember to get back in touch with your informer. See if he has any info that could get us back on the bikers.
Oh yeah, we gotta go find Pickles, haven't we?
Spike is still out there.
We gotta go find Pickles. Pickles. Hey, Pickles. Like a dog's
OCP
name,
wants
huh?
to raise towers of glass and steel? Go ahead. Just not where we live.
Just not where we live. Question Pickles. Is he in like a diner? Oh, look at the road textures. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
I'm in the right place, but I can't see my FTO anywhere. Could I have his name, please? Over.
Sure thing. It's Officer Rat. He should be in one of the dumpsters. That's the only place he belongs, if you catch my drift. Over and out.
Right. So much for my field training.
He
Officer
says, mate.
Washington, I will be your field trainer for today. Requesting readiness confirmation.
Yeah, thanks for the offer, but maybe the others are right. I might not really be cut out for field work.
Ask yourself, do I have the will to clean the streets of Detroit of unrighteous individuals?
Yeah. As a matter of fact, I do. Officer Washington reporting for field training.
Good, you have your body armor on. Well done. What about the rest of your gear? Service pistol?
Got it.
Spare ammunition?
Is it working
Check.
though? As it
Duty
wasn't
light.
before.
Never part with it.
Good
Friday's
job.
been alright, mate.
Preparation
Friday
is
has
the
not
most
been
important.
bad. Not
So
been
is
bad.
knowing your surroundings. Are you familiar with this area?
Ready
Isn't
for
this
a
the part of
nice
the city where it
extended
gets really busy,
weekend.
like all the time?
Police!
I think that answers my question.
Please! I need your help!
Set the radio to my channel and follow me.
Roger that.
An
How's
officer needs
Fish's
to be
day been?
confident. Straight back, sturdy walk, together with a clear and unshaking voice.
Fabio Flores, hello.
Officers, thank God
Welcome
you're
in, buddy.
here. I really need your help. What happened is...
When responding to a request for aid, the first thing is to introduce yourself to the potential victim.
Really
Watch and
busy for a
learn.
Friday.
I am Officer Murphy. How do you do? madam?
I'm guessing that's Spanish,
to tell you the truth.
Fabio. I
The
don't
second thing
speak
is to reassure
Spanish.
the victim of their safety. Madam, you do not need to be afraid anymore. We are here to help you.
Yes,
I am
but it's
unfortunately
about
only
me.
fluent in English.
Third thing is
I'm quite familiar with the field training manual, so if you don't mind, I'll take over. Ma'am, could you please tell us what happened?
It's my cat, Fortune. He's missing. Fortune is my biggest treasure. I can't lose him.
Do you have any idea where he might be?
The only place I can think of is the basement.
The
I've
basement?
also heard some ruckus coming from downstairs today, but the lights aren't working and my eyesight's not so good anymore.
Yeah, I'm very fluent
Is it
in
okay for us to
Yorkshire.
investigate the basement?
yes. It makes an excellent opportunity for low-light training. Let us proceed downstairs.
Good luck down there.
We're gonna go find a cat.
Cat has that name for a reason. He really brings fortune. So don't you come back without him.
Turn your flashlight on.
Right.
Duty light can be advantageous, but it can also be a liability. Keeping it close to you creates a clear target for the violators. It is good practice to hold the duty light away from your body.
I don't remember reading that in the field manual. Did you get it from a different book?
No, from experience.
Yeah, I'm a English speaking streamer, pal. I don't mind being able to speak other languages. I just can't.
Clear. Clear.
Kit.
Hey, I think I just saw the
Not
cat.
sure I'm familiar.
You think I should
Whereabouts
try to
is
remove
that?
these planks?
Hey, I think I just saw the cat. Do you think I should try to remove these planks?
Go ahead.
Go for it.
Wow. I didn't know I had so much strength in me.
You will never know until you try.
It's not very wise speaking, Robocop.
What was that?
There's probably a crackhead down here. All right, okay.
Oh, man, I walked into a mess. And now my shoes are covered in strawberry jam.
When chasing a suspect, do not rush head first. Take blind corners as wide as possible. Cuts down on being surprised.
Take care, pal.
The fugitive has left a trail. This time, pace yourself. Do not get out of breath during a foot pursuit. You will need stamina to engage the fugitive later.
You're right. Oh, looks like he stopped by this
No
gold paint
problem,
can.
buddy.
Suspect
Glad you could stop
might be
in, mate.
Intoxicated.
I used to know these kids who gave their cat stomach medicine to make it loopy.
Is there a moral to that story?
Cats are susceptible to substance misuse. Shh. I heard something. I think it's coming from the piano.
It's in the piano.
That cat must be hiding inside. Let me lure it out.
Go ahead.
There it is! It's escaping! Darn it! It went through here, but that's a very narrow passage. Let's try the door.
Right. Jammed from the other side.
It's locked, but I can try to squeeze through that gap.
Go ahead.
Go on then, you squeeze through that gap, pal.
Okay.
I get stuck.
Here I go. It's actually not as bad as I thought. Cool. Now let me get that door open for you. Who'd have thunk that being small can actually have its advantages?
An eager police officer with a small build is worth twice as much as a big slacker. Good work, Officer Washington.
Thank you, sir.
Go on, Robbo.
What was that?
Somebody's down here.
I'm afraid this time it's a one-way street, Mr. Cat. But where are you hiding?
There he is.
There he is. Oh gosh, Fortune. You look a mess. You think he's all right?
The cat is fine. You can take it back to its owner. I will clean up any remaining mess.
Okay, see you soon.
Yeah, something's down here. Investigate the noises. Oh look, it's Big. Big is back. The 6000 SUX advert. Oh, we got something going on. Something's going on. Hello again, Fabio. Whoa. That game's around, not like the first person ones, or ones where you can see the actual character. Bullet wound to the cranium, fatal. Clues analysed. Oh, where's there another clue then? Oh, there we go. Heavy blood loss. Scan successful. Smashing.
Washington, do you read me?
Loud and clear. What is your status?
We got a problem. I'm on the second floor and have a visual on multiple armed suspects entering our location. Most of them are heading your way, but I can hear some coming up the stairs.
Do not engage yet. Take your time. Location.
Got it.
Officer Washington,
Sir,
keep cool. You have your back.
glad to hear that, sir.
Bosh. He did. He did. Bosh. Silly pal.
Is that metal
Take my fucking hand off!
He just well spanged out then. From Peru. Nice. It looks like a very beautiful country, does Peru. I'd like to visit there at some point. Yeah, there's lots of nice, like, to the best of my knowledge, there's lots of nice, like, walks and mountain walks and stuff in Peru. And lots of nice villages, like traditional villages to visit.
I don't think I can hold him off for much longer, sir. We're in, pig. Nowhere to hide now. Ah!
What is your status?
I'm hit.
Remain calm. I am here. Officer Washington, your performance today was impressive.
Thank you, sir. Means a lot coming from you.
You will be fine. It is only a superficial wound.
See? I've told you that cat brings luck. Isn't this just wonderful?
Yeah, proper wonderful. Lad's been shot, and your house is full of dead bodies. That's proper wonderful. She's got a strange outlook on life, hasn't she? Right, return to the streets. Return to the streets. Alright. Right, exit the building. I'm gonna exit the building. Right, we need to go find Pickles. Where's Pickles at? There he is, look.
Whoa.
Hey, Pickles.
Greetings. Waiting for the movie screening.
Just browsing to find which movie would most enhance my nuke experience.
The longer you stick to a path, the harder it gets to abandon it.
Amen to that. Now, tell me, what's the next job for the police's finest duo?
I need information on Spike's whereabouts.
That SOB. I'll never forgive him for what he did to Briggs. Luckily, there
No,
ain't
you
much
will
left
not.
of the street vultures after the bank heist. They're probably laying low. But now you mention it, I heard about a biker who had a crash near the riverbank just behind the mart. So, your best bet is to check out the scene of the accident, or maybe hit up a nearby mechanic to see if they
Have
know
you
anything.
given up on Mafia 3 then, Fish? Is it a no-go?
You really want justice for Briggs?
We owe him. But it's more about Daniel and Gale. And I think everyone will sleep better once those butchers are taken care of.
Yeah, it was a buggy mess on everything when it came out, mate. It really was. And it never really got fixed.
Any witnesses?
There's this crazy old bum who hangs out around there. He's nosy. Maybe he could help.
Are you positive that he escaped on the damaged motorcycle?
Not so much on it as with it. From what I gathered, the bike suffered more than just a dent. I'm guessing he must have dragged it to some nearby mechanic to get it back in shape. I think Ben's shop is the closest.
I haven't added it yet.
Thank you. You have given me all I need.
I know you're busy, but there's something that I need your help with.
I will not be involved in any illegal activity.
That's very presumptuous of you. I just need help finding a VHS tape in the rental place across the street. The title slipped my mind, and I assume you've got like a database or something in your head that'll make looking for it a breeze. So what do you say? Will you help me look for it?
If it helps you stay out of trouble, let us proceed.
Yeah, it'll solve all my problems.
It helps you stay out of
Let's go.
trouble. Stay out of trouble.
What are you looking for?
So there's this movie about a guy with a gun, and there's this bad guy who wants something. I'm pretty sure the title has some biblical reference in it.
You lack vital information on the subject.
Big sale on Warhammer. Nice. Wonder if I can get Space Marine 2 for less than 20 quid.
Okay, let's start searching. Remember, the title has something to do with the Bible, saints, cosmos, or whatever. Start by checking the thriller
Have a look on
drama
CD
section.
keys.
Should we ask the owner?
We were like 25 on CD
Forget
keys
him.
last time.
He has no idea about movies. He thinks that Salamanca deserved the Golden Piston for the best picture.
I heard that, and it did.
No matches found. Damn. Title match found.
Kind Shepherd?
Love that one. You know, that movie could have never happened. The director threw out the script after reading a couple of pages. Thankfully, his wife picked it out of the trash, and after reading it, she forced her husband to give it another look.
Everyone deserves a second chance.
Do we? I'm not so sure about that.
Yeah, I think last time I seen it on CD keys, it was about 25 quid.
Alex Murphy was given a second chance.
But I mean, you really deserved it. Which is something I couldn't say about a lot of people. Anyway, I don't want to spoil the mood, but that's not the tape we're looking for.
Garden of Earthly Delights.
Oh man, great movie. Very elegant. Panned by the critics though. But the director is a badass. He personally showed up to one of those ceremonies to accept the award for the worst movie of the year.
We do not need to bow to outside pressure.
Easier said than done, my man.
Do not give in to the pressure.
Are you pressuring me into not giving in to the pressure? That's smart. That's gonna work. I feel it. But let's get back to it, because that's not our tape.
Nothing in thriller or drama.
Okay, how about you check in the sci-fi and action section? I'll have a look at horror.
No matches found.
Eve's Flower.
Beautiful depiction of violence in that one.
Do you think violence can be beautiful?
It's just shown with a different sensibility to what we're used to. Maybe because the guy's European. You know how they are. It's different. It's cool is all I'm saying.
Recognizing beauty in something.
Violence is cool. Hell yeah.
Doesn't pay the bills though. Then again, I don't have bills to pay anyway.
You know movies. There is value in that.
Yep. There's nothing better than a good movie. But we're still missing our tape.
No matches found.
Celestial Decay.
Classic. Still waiting for a sequel. But the guy who did that one has never made a part 2 in his career. But he said that if he ever did, he'd do a sequel to that one. How do you feel about that? Sequels, remakes, comic book adaptations, etc.
They give hope that there is more.
Yeah. Plus, you get to meet the characters you liked again. That's why I don't hate them. Anyway, risking to sound like a broken record, that's not the tape we're looking for. Hey, I think I found it. I messed up the title a little. It's called Me, Sire. But here it is.
Isn't that the tape we're looking for?
Tape? What tape?
You like movies? Do you want to shoot an action movie?
I think I'll wait till it comes out on VHS.
Lights, camera, action!
I need a hand over here!
God's sake.
Do you need assistance?
Just look who it is!
dirty.
First, I hear a bunch of movie puns, and then everyone starts shooting.
Where is Pickles?
He ran out the back door.
Where will I find him?
I don't know. But homeless or not, you still have to give an address to get a membership card. Try the computer. Maybe you'll find something there.
Uh-huh.
Who's gonna pay for all this?
We gotta find Pickles. Return to the streets. Right, come on. Find Pickles. Let's go find his house. This way.
You're all right.
You ran off, man.
I overheard some torchheads saying that they were running away from the cops and went through that video store. They had a wad of drug money on them and didn't want the cops taking it, so they hid it in one of the VHS cases. I misheard the title, so I needed help.
Oh dear.
You need much more help than that.
We all got problems. I fucked up, I know. And I get that you're on a mission to save my life or something. With all that great advice of yours, just don't give in to pressure. That's a stellar one, dude, but excuse me if I don't comply, all right? There's just one thing that I need right now.
Which is?
No.
All I need right now is a fix. So, let me keep the money. You won't hear me asking about anything else.
Are you asking a police officer to leave you with money from nuke distribution?
I know you're a police officer first, but can't you be a friend this one fucking time?
I will leave the money with you if you spend it wisely.
That's cold-blooded, man. But thanks anyway. You're my savior, Tin Man. But what do I do with the money that I'm not supposed to spend on drugs? Like, what's the point?
Whichever, mate. Whichever. I'm not fussed. Two, three, one, whichever. It's all fine by me.
Greetings, citizen.
The best cop in the hood is back. How can I be of service?
I am here in regards to a fugitive.
Oh, damn. What is wrong with this thing? I need to get that car down.
Yeah, pre-sequel was good.
Can you help me out
I
with
like
this?
pre-sequel.
It's new and I don't know where I put the manual.
Stand back.
Go on then. Let's see how it's done. I thought you knew how to bring that car down. Can't be that hard. It doesn't start. Pop the hood. So, do you know what the problem is?
The coil has been disconnected.
That would explain the car not starting.
Battery is fine, stable, above 12 volts.
That's one thing checked off then.
Spark plugs are not the main culprit.
The only one I've not played a lot of is 3. Played 1 quite a bit, played 2 quite a bit, played pre-sequel quite a bit to be fair, but I think I've only played through Borderlands 3 maybe once or twice. I'm not even sure that I finished Borderlands 3, you know. I'm not actually sure I finished it.
I detected an electric current inside the cooling tank. I recommend grounding it to fix the problem, but I am sure...
I'm guessing it's an easy fix. It started. We're on the money. Well done, Robocop. You are one serious Swiss Army man.
Yep.
I am best at catching criminals. I should get back to it.
You said earlier you were looking for someone.
A biker. Have you repaired any motorcycles recently?
As a matter of fact, I did. This big, chunky guy showed up. Bald head, big ears, and spiky beard. Wasn't really warm and cuddly, but he paid cash in advance. So why would I refuse?
Do you know the whereabouts of this individual?
I don't, but he asked me if I do paint jobs too. Then showed me a ripped-out page that had a tattoo design on it. He asked me to spray a mean-looking bird onto his gas tank.
What was the design you sprayed onto his motorcycle?
It was some sort of bird, but I don't know what it's called. I'm not a botanist. But it had a bald head.
Why do you think the design was intended for a tattoo?
The page he handed me had other graphics, which were clearly tattoo designs. And, as far as I remember, it had the address of a tattoo parlor that's close by printed on the bottom of the page.
Thank you for the information. Proceeding to the tattoo parlor.
Yeah, can do that, mate. Can do that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got the definitive edition for 3, so I think I've got all the DLC. No, I think I've got the definitive edition for all of them. Or the Game of the Year edition. Game of the Year for 1, Game of the Year for 2. I mean, I got the deluxe edition for 3.
Full metal armor and you still want piercings. Hey, respect.
I am not here for that.
A tattoo, then. It'll really bring out that jawline.
My body wears enough scars.
Believe me, you can never have enough of these puppies. Anyway, if you're not here for inking, what do you want?
A biker called Spike. I heard he was your customer.
I don't serve no bikers. Don't know who told you that, but it's a load of bull.
Are you denying making tattoos for the street vultures?
You've got no proof, cop. Now stay off my case. I need to get back to my work.
Oh, yeah.
What next? You gonna try to tell me that I'm smuggling nuke in a red inker?
Do you?
You still here? I don't want my customers to confuse my parlor for an auto shop.
I found evidence of your connections to the biker gang.
I'm not telling you nothing, cop.
Spike and what is left of the street vultures are going down. It is your choice if you want to join them.
Ah, fuck. I told him not to come in here when he was so hot. He brought this on himself.
Where is he?
He's got a place nearby somewhere, but I don't know where exactly.
I am afraid this information is too vague.
His motorcycle must be parked outside. It's some sort of chopper. I don't know. You can check the plate number on that photo.
Wise choice for a scum artist.
Oh, I can't concentrate with all those reflections bouncing off your armor.
Shut up. Plate number acquired. Okay.
Hey, Robocop. Mr. Mills would like to have a word. He's waiting in the car.
Nah, I'm busy.
Is this the right button? Can it hear me?
Yes, sir. He can hear you.
Hey, Silverboy. The tracker says you were near the apartment of that domestic terrorist we talked about. Your memory is probably glitchy, so I figured I'd send you a friendly reminder. Check the place out. How do you guys end these? Over and out?
There's no need.
Over and out.
Ugh.
Oh, I need to go back that way. Right. This way.
We should vote Kuzak. The Mills guy's just another suit. He knows nothing about ordinary people.
Enter the building. Right, come on. Okay, investigate apartment 12. Okay. That's up.
Daddy, what was that?
Go back to your room, sweetheart. It's just someone on the staircase.
Oh dear. Trap triggered. Sleeping gas detected. Sticky note. Storage bill, pick up cat food, take the fishmonger statement. Chip for the gun. Irrelevant to the case. The cardboard box full of documents relevant to the case. Components, nothing suspicious. Okay. Move away. Oh yeah. Rental invoice. Total $210. Answer the call.
So OCP is ordering you to break into the apartment of a reporter they don't like? Any comment before I write a story on that?
I am here to investigate domestic terrorism.
OCP sent you to my safe house because they want to know what I have on them after the bank incident.
I assume there is more if you cannot store everything here. I found a rental bill for a locker in a storage facility.
Make up your mind. First you let me go at the bank, and now, when I'm actually starting to figure out what the OCP scam is all about, you show up and ruin this. Do you want to help OCP avoid liability?
Your evidence is invalid if you obtained it illegally.
I don't collect it for the court. I won't win against OCP there. It turns out I was right. That thing that OCP plans to do with charging residents of Old Detroit with additional costs, it is a loophole. It will lead to the illegal expulsion of thousands of people if you help OCP silence me.
Explain.
Not so fast.
Explain.
I need to be able to trust you first. At the bank, you
Talk.
proved you're more than just a tool programmed to obey OCP, but now, the stakes are higher.
What is it that you expect?
Since you're here, I fully expect someone from OCP to go and check my locker. I need to protect what's inside, but there's a meeting I need to keep an eye on. Too much depends on it.
I will not be involved in the smuggling of contraband.
There's nothing illegal about my request. I need only one box from there. The one with the inscription Bakery on the corner. The rest you can leave to OCP to pick up. I need to just spring clean my out-of-date documents anyway. Call me once you secure the box.
Bloody hell. Another bloody side quest. Right. Did that. What about 2 skill points? I'll do that. Enhanced fuse box recovery. 5 charges. We can now carry 5 charges. Okay. Change board. Oh, there's a 4.3. Ooh. Ooh. What do we got? 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 We need that. We need that. 15%. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Ba, 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 ba. Hello again, Fabio. Oh, we got something to go this way. We can use that one. We can use that one. We don't want to use that. Um, Dwee dee 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 dee. Dwee. Everyone know like the video? Which video? What one did I get out here? Oh, look at that. There we go. Full auto mode. Laser focus. Massive damage. Penalty. Why is it penalty? That's a bit mean. Right, so go to the storage facility. Storage facility. Da, 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 Bodger and Badger. And never far away. Right, let's get out of here. Go to the storage facility, then I can get back on with my main quest. Need to get on with my main quest, man. Gotta get on with this stuff. Right. Go to the storage facility. Right, come on. Walk. Dun 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 dun. No match.
City Hall is the decaying symbol of mismanagement and
Oh, my car's there. Oh. No match. No capes. Right, so we need to go this way.
You're late. Sorry, I had to take a bus. Freaking OCP robots destroyed my car during that bank robbery.
Right, come on. Storage facility. Let's go. Well, there we go. Look. Over here.
Are you like me? Are you a true environmentalist?
Enter the storage facility. Storages.
Man, it's Robocop. So what? We're just sitting here enjoying the moment. Nothing suspicious. Right, officer? Shouldn't we give the fellas the signal? We should just smile.
Incriminating documents.
Are you lost, officer? I can show you the exit if you want.
No thanks. We got something we need to do. Oh dear. Who's this guy?
Trouble with the lock.
Seems that I forgot the key, but,
You will tell your story at the station.
are you sure you have enough seats in your car to take us all?
If you do not come quietly, I will not need any.
Look out!
Oh, big headshot.
Kill that freak! It's that metal freak! I'm gonna kill you for this! Don't let it scare you!
Investigate the unit. Unit. Take Samantha's belongings. OCP related. Why'd you have to go make things OCP related? Right, I don't like this Auto 9 chip. I'm not a fan. Keep hold of this one. This one's got all the good stuff. Or did I make that one? Did I make that one? Change board. It was 3.3 I had, didn't I? There you go, look. 3.2 looks a bit mental. Let's have a look. See what we can do with this one. So we want that. We want that. We want that. Da, 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 da. 17. Yeah, we'll take that. Ba, 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 ba. Da, 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 da. Oh my God. Da, 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 da. We'll put that in there. Keep that. Do we have one of those? What is that? Piercer. Piercing bullets improves effectiveness against armored enemies. Against all of the armored enemies. Da 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 da. I need that to be the other way around. Oh my God. We need that. Da, 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 da. Oh, that was my uncle. Uncle's has done a mega crack. Ah. That's about as good as we're gonna get. So 17%, 45, 16, 68, 32. Yeah, the other one's way better. That's way better. Oh, what was it? What am I on? I'm on 3.3. Return to the streets. We're on the streets. Oh dear.
Well, well, well. Looks like Mr. Becker was right. You're up to something behind his back. These things are supposed to go to Mr. Becker, I reckon.
What will interest Becker is in locker number 17. The contents of this box are none of OCP's concern.
I'll have to tell Mr. Becker that you have not given us all the material.
I assure you that it will end up worse for you than for me.
Call Samantha Ortiz. Right, get out of here. Da 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 da. Right, come on.
So I'm guessing you have my stuff. Did OCP arrive at the party?
They tracked my location.
Because they trust you so much. Speaking of which, the box. What if I lied about it? Did you ever think of that? There may be a bomb inside or the head of my sworn enemy. Do you want to know what's inside?
No. The sound of your voice does not indicate that you are lying.
Just don't depend on your lie detector when you talk to politicians. In the box are my personal belongings. Letters, memorabilia, things that actually matter to me. When you become too tough to hit directly, the scum will try to get to you through your loved ones.
I understand.
So we have even more in common. Once OCP takes care of my old documents, I'll have the space to deal with the Delta City issue and help the people of Old Detroit. You've helped them already, though. Thank you. Ronnie's Grocery. Leave the box there.
We showed support to Samantha Ortiz. Yeah, we did.
What do you mean, $1? It's $23.50.
I have Samantha's belongings.
Yes, I'm glad you're helping her. Without that girl, OCP would put us all on the street. Still might. They did a number on a lot of families, hers included. Samantha's mother took it worst. But that's not a story for me to tell. Anyway, leave the box in the back, next to the cat food. She's supposed to pick up everything tomorrow.
Oh my god. Something under it. Da 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 da. Right. Right, find the motorcycle. Right, so we know it's not that one.
Murphy, could you give us a hand?
Not right now, mate. I'm trying to find a bike. Trying to find a bike, pal. Trying to find a bike. Find the right motorcycle. Area of investigation. Right, so we know it's not that one. Oh, that's pretty battered up. There we go. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Find Spike.
Still no joy with the broadcast! Fucking OCP's good for nothing. Be quiet, you moron! Yes, we'll get working in no time, Mr. Wendell. Sir. Yes, you won't screw it up.
He's using me, just like he used us. He hired us, but he failed to deliver. That's when we need to get what we were owed. Ah! Oh.
Nice.
Talk about a sore loser. You had your chance and you blew it. Now it's the torch head's turn. Deal with it, biker bitch. Oh shit, we've got company. You weren't invited. Let's crush this tin can.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Getting a little. Question, Spike.
What did Wendell let you do?
You saw it yourself. He needed us to extract brains from corpses.
Like a can of iron brew on table.
Why brains?
He would never say. Mendel keeps his cards close to his chest.
Where is he?
When? Now? I better be.
Operator, requesting an ambulance. One unconscious fugitive suffering.
Send in the receiver's location. Transmission equipment detected. Game 3. Computer scan required. Address of transmission acquired. Oh yeah.
Operator, Wendell's trail leads to the outskirts west of town, continuing pursuit.
Return to the streets. We should get out of here now. Right, come on. Find Wendell Antonowski. Not massively, mate. No, not really. I'll wash the car and do some work on it. I've got an oil filter to fit on it. And my front brakes to do.
I hate the day shift.
You got much on? How was the gym today? Did you manage to get up early and go? Nice. I was just dropping the kids at school at that time.
First, they can't even connect a few fucking cables, and now they don't even answer.
It's the new guy. He's waiting for some bigwig to show up. He's planning to do some psycho presentation.
And who is the bigwig?
That's what I want to find out.
Mr. W, we still have no contact with the funhouse.
I'm on the phone.
I'm on the phone.
I understand, but please tell him that this is not a meeting that can be postponed. I see.
So, they ain't coming, right? Fucking suits!
Keep your anger to yourself, or I'll share mine with you.
Robo?
Who's there? Show yourself!
You'd better not.
As you wish, creep. You are under arrest. Come quietly.
Do you really believe that's what's gonna happen? Take care of him, boys. I'll meet you on the roof.
What's up, metal freak? Forget where you left your car?
You better go, Miss Ortiz. It seems there will be trouble.
Yeah, there will. Come on. Oh, that blew up. Damn. Oh. City.
Get lost! I drive! Hey, you metal fuck! Wanna go first, man?
Right.
We totaled Robocop!
Yeah, you wish. System failure.
Alex? Is that you? Come to us.
Yeah, Dad, we're waiting for you.
No, you're not. Right, come on. He's having a right old glitching sesh.
Dad? Are you coming?
Yeah, we're coming. Chill out.
Dad? Dad, are you here? I'm scared. Come find me, please. Why won't you come for me, Dad? Don't leave me, please. Don't leave me alone. Dad?
He's having a right old short circuit.
Special offers at Juneberry Mall. Now a free gift for engaged couples. Goldfinch Jewelry has a discount on wedding rings. Choose something special. It's a symbol of your love and something for her to remember you by after you decided to get yourself killed and leave your family all alone, Alex Murphy. Don't hesitate. Come and take advantage of our offer.
Mate, Kingdom Hearts 2 is a belting game though.
Over here, Murphy. Dad? Is that you? You look different. You're scaring me. I don't like how scary you are now.
It's not your dad, kid. It's not even a police officer. I don't know what it is anymore.
Brutal. Absolutely savage. It's locked. Why is it locked? They don't let me punch it.
Hi, you've reached the Vanderburg store. Please leave a message after the tone.
The remains of my husband, a police officer killed in the line of duty.
were used to create some kind of a metal monster. I need to bury it to move forward with my life. Do you have a funeral suit that would fit that empty shell?
That empty shell. Savage.
A world-class husband. A father. A cop.
Did you hear? It's true. You're not one of us anymore. You're not human. And you're not a real cop. You're just the rotting remains of
Alex Murphy.
You're something that should
Never
have been.
Oh, he's
that should
proper having a meltdown, isn't he?
We have to fix you. We have to. And we will. Just come to us. Come to the rooftop.
We're
waiting.
Oh, he's having a massive meltdown.
It's not one of us. It doesn't even have a badge.
Oh, damn.
It's the crap that is stuck to our shoe. A cuckoo egg planted by OCP. We need to clear our station of this shit. We must smash that thing. Fire at will. You're not one of us. You feel that too, don't you?
Oh, this is trippy.
You're back. There's coffee in the kitchen.
Oh, this is like his house. He didn't live in an apartment though.
The mug.
Well, class husband.
Dad, can you fix the camera? I think something's broken. Hey, you fixed it! Remember I'm playing a game this afternoon?
Dad wouldn't miss it, would he?
Pick me up at the station. I'll grab my gear.
Yeah, he didn't live in an apartment though, he lived in a house.
Do you really have to go? You look so sexy in that uniform. Why won't you stay a little longer?
Ghosts from the past.
Why are you here? Do you not love your family?
No attachments, no leverage. This is a gift.
Don't take him away from me!
Everyone wants to be back home with their families. Be back home.
No!
Ooh. Objective malfunction.
Welcome, Chopper. Let's take a stroll through your old...
Do you think you can just go back? Go on with your life like nothing happened?
This is a one-family house, built by ZM Industries. It's for sale because the head of the family to which it belonged was shot in the head.
Your family has forgotten you. Why do you want to remember then? You attach yourself to something that is the weakest in you. To the part that's still human.
Thought it over. Why not make me an offer?
Why carry this burden? What is your sacrifice worth?
Proper having a meltdown, innit?
Destroy them. Destroy them before they destroy you.
Oh. There he is, look.
Alex Murphy, the one and the only. I'm here because you have something that belongs to me. You have my badge. Lewis gave it to me. Lewis is hurt because of you. Because you keep insisting that you're something that you're not. You think that you are a fusion of me in this metal armor, but you're not me. Not even a part of me. I'm dead, and I want to finally rest, but you won't let me. Your delusions keep tormenting me and my family. You need to let us go. I want my badge back. I have it, so I remember. Remember what? The lie? Lewis knows us. She would not lie. Give it to me. It's mine. But, Lewis, I want it back. This is my badge. Then I'll have to take it back myself.
Oh.
You are strong enough to take him. Don't forget you have a partner who's counting on you. Take this gift. Don't forget who you are. Alex Murphy.
It's getting deep. It is getting deep.
Get up, Robo. Get up, for God's sake. That's it, Robo. Keep going.
Where's the chopper? The cops will be here any...
Wendell Antonowski.
Haven't you had enough yet?
You are under arrest. You have the right to remain silent.
Relax. I'm not your enemy. If I were, you would have already...
You have the right to an attorney.
I wanted to help you. Release you from the burden of your past life, of your memories. But you don't want to lose them.
Didn't expect him to shoot himself.
Now I get it.
Anything you say may be used against you.
I can give you back those memories. All of them. We should help each other. We have the same boss! Police!
God damn it, you again?
People need to see this.
Cuff him. He is a cop killer.
Hands behind your back! Can you hand me my lighter? It's a family heirloom. I wouldn't want to lose it.
You mean this trinket? It'll be safer in the prison depository. You'll pick it up yourself in, I don't know, 150 years?
Plenty of time for rehabilitation.
Smart.
Top story. Wendell Antonowski, the infamous new guy in town, has been apprehended today. Robocop was able to capture Antonowski, as reported by an eyewitness, Channel 9's Samantha Ortiz. Unfortunately, no footage of the event has emerged. Robocop's efforts have prompted a public debate regarding
Did not
his
release the
status as a
footage.
human being. Here's a statement from John Mills, a candidate for the mayor's office in the upcoming mayoral election.
Oh yeah.
Today, Robocop has done more for this city than the current administration has done in its entire term. That's why I feel that it's time to give something back. If elected, I will be advocating to grant Robocop the status of a free, living human being. That's right. Vote Mills, vote Robocop.
Staying on the topic of OCP, the CEO of Omni Consumer Products suffered a heart attack earlier today.
Oh, the old
The
man.
self-made entrepreneur has been taken to the Gibson Memorial Hospital for observation. His condition is stable. We wish you a speedy recovery.
The old man has had a heart attack.
Wendell's in prison and the old man is on his way out? Could this day be any better? Jeez, Steph, don't you have any respect? Here's the man of the hour.
Congrats, Robo. You caught that bastard for what he did to Lewis.
We are not done yet.
Murphy, come talk to me after you're done with your evaluation.
Yes, sir. Oh, we gotta go to that thing. This way. Not over yet. It's not over. It's not over, not over, not over yet.
I knew he'd get him. I just knew he'd be the one to bust that asshole.
Glad we have Murphy on our team.
Here we go.
Is that the TV personality I keep seeing on television? Something not many people know about me. I used to be a car mechanic before I landed this job.
Is that supposed to put us at ease, Morgan?
We gotta be. Gotta be.
Congratulations on catching Wendell. You seem to constantly be front page news. Not only that, your situation has become a topic of public debate. I imagine that could take a toll on anyone. How are you dealing with other people trying to determine your identity for you?
Someone is fighting for my rights.
That's probably the healthiest way of looking at it. But the status of a human would make you an autonomous being. It opens many doors. Being given human rights would let you fully take control of your life. Is that something that you'd actually want?
I do not need other people's approval to determine who I am.
No. But no man is an island. The idea of granting you human rights is a very important issue, but no more important than the main reason for today's session. Many people might not be aware of that, but I have the whole report on the heavy glitches that you suffered before capturing Wendell. The only other time you've experienced anything similar was during the slaughterhouse incident. That's when your partner was wounded. Now, you were fighting the person responsible for it. Do you think the severity of those glitches is caused by the intense feelings that you have towards either of them?
I do not know.
Don't worry. You're not alone on this. I am here to help you figure it out. Let's dig a little deeper.
Oh,
Your
great.
typical glitches are triggered by sensory stimulation, similar to how most people experience memories when exposed to particular sights, sounds, or smells. But this wasn't the case with the other glitches that you experienced recently?
No, they triggered randomly.
That's what I suspected. And now tell me, what did they seem like to you when you experienced them?
Nightmares.
I think we're onto something. Your usual glitches were making you recall memories. No more harmful than remembering your wedding day when hearing Mendelssohn's March. We have to differentiate them from those severe malfunctions that you experienced in the slaughterhouse and at the mall. Those latter ones are the real problem, and we need to get to the bottom of it. But I think I've gathered quite a lot of valuable data, and at our next session, I'll present my conclusions.
Okay.
Hey, Robo, could you stop by the cells on your way to Reed? Someone there wants to speak to you.
Pickles. God's sake.
If it happens, I'm definitely getting sacked. I've got a degree in robotics, not in human relations.
Sometimes I'm surprised you go to high school.
Pickles is down in the bloody cells again.
recognize those footsteps anywhere. Over here, Tin Man.
Oh, yeah.
What did you do this time?
Well, your buddies found me with some nuke that I bought with that money that you let me keep, remember? It turns out that the legal amount that you can carry is 0. Can you believe that?
I can and I do.
Yeah, you're the one who'd know. But none of this matters. I'm here mainly to congratulate us. We did it. We got the guy.
We
sure did, partner.
Any new leads?
Are you looking for trouble? This is the they lived happily ever after part of the story.
Wendell was conducting suspicious activity for someone at OCP. I want to know who.
Becker.
Shit. I thought you were just looking to avenge your partner. I forgot that you're a dutiful officer. All right. I'll keep my ear to the ground and see what the streets are saying.
Good.
So blunt,
Talk
innit?
to you later, partner.
Good. Oh, I'm just guessing.
Did you hear?
It seems like Becker.
Seriously?
He seems like the obvious choice.
Actually, I do. Still not used to working with one hand.
In my office.
You'll eventually forget about being shot the first time.
Yeah? When?
When you get shot the second
Catching
time.
Antonowski put a smile on a lot of people's faces, but we still have one unresolved issue.
Catching his accomplice at OCP.
Exactly. And when everyone realizes that OCP's been sabotaging us the whole time, mentions of a strike will come up again. We don't want that.
Great.
So who do you think it is? Becker is an obvious choice. I just don't know if that's not too obvious. Do you suspect that Becker is on Wendell's payroll?
All signs point to him.
They do, don't they? And that leads me to another thing. Becker wanted to meet you. You're supposed to show up at some old factory. And he wanted you to come alone.
A rather unusual request.
That's why I'll get Officer Washington to listen in.
Yeah.
By the way, how do you feel about him? Can you trust him?
Reed.
Despite shortcomings, he is trying.
Ah,
his
Reed's a
best.
legend.
That makes me a little less anxious about signing him up to look after you. I'm skeptical of anyone that OCP tries to push on us. First Becker, then Washington, and let's not forget about Dr. Blanche. Speaking of which, Dr. Blanche, is she being helpful? Are you getting anything out of those sessions?
This process takes time.
Like most things that are worthwhile.
I will meet Becker, but there is a place I will visit first.
Sure thing. In the meantime, I'll brief your overseer.
Yeah, Reed's a legend. Sergeant Reed
Officer
is
Washington!
freaking
Yes, sir.
You've got a new
the
assignment.
man.
I'm ready and willing.
Here we go. Leave the area. Gibson Memorial Hospital. Now we need to go see Lewis.
Did you watch the game yesterday? I don't know what's wrong with our team. What losers.
I wanted to throw the TV out the window, but it was too heavy. I pulled a hamstring because of them.
He's forever getting shot is Lewis.
away
The
from
only film she
wires
don't get
asking
shot
about
in
my
is
liver and
Robocop 2.
kidneys. They shot me in the leg.
We can offer you a higher standard of accommodation and additional benefits if you
She's
decide
waiting
to
for you, Murphy.
Just get the bullet out and let me leave.
Come on, give me the skinny. I want to know everything.
Ah, Murphy, we started the party a little early. I hope you don't mind.
Sorry, partner. It's my fault. I just gotta hear what's happening at the precinct.
In usual fashion, OCP's doing everything in its power to keep the police down.
Come on, this is time to celebrate. Lewis is feeling better, Wendell's in jail. Let's party.
If you don't think a strike is brewing...
You know what? Let me get this grouch out of here so that you two can talk.
Okay, I'm going. Feel better, Lewis.
Feel better, Lois.
You look well.
I gotta admit, I sleep better knowing that you got that bastard. But what about you? How have you been lately? Did you get any more of those visions?
I still see things.
You know, ever since Antonowski showed up, they seem to be happening more often, and with greater intensity. I don't think I've ever seen you in such a state. I just know how it affects me, so I can't imagine how it affects you. The fact that he's the brother of one of those guys who shot you.
We should not let the past haunt us.
Easier said than done. His presence reminds me of the day that I left you. I often think that maybe if we didn't split up that day, things would have gone down differently.
You did not pull the trigger. The people responsible have paid for it.
I know. What I don't get is if Wendell is actually the brother of one of your murderers, then why did he come out now? After all this time? And why didn't he kill you when he got a chance?
That is what I intend to find out.
Right. Is it true that he's working with someone from OCP?
That is what he claims.
Damn Becker. We should just lock him up already.
We do not have proof.
Not yet. I don't know if you heard, but the old man ended up in this hospital after his heart attack.
Yes, he did.
I'm not even sure if he's in a state to talk, but it probably wouldn't hurt to check if he knows anything, right? Anyway, I think I need a little rest after all this excitement. Thank you for visiting me. We'll be back to working together in no time.
I look forward to it.
I look forward to it. Enter the VIP wing. Bloody hell.
Did you hear? We're moving the old
The VIP wing.
Good. I don't think I can last a minute longer in this stench. Hey, where do you think you're going?
To talk to the old man.
You're the only one who actually showed up to pay him a visit. You know he talks about you a lot.
Does he?
Yeah, about you being granted human rights. He's rooting for you. So maybe it's not such a bad idea. You can go in.
I served this town with every drop of my sweat. I was trying to improve people's lives. I was good to them. Just like you told me, Mother. We did not see Deltas.
Oh, he's
Michael, is that you?
Nope.
Your halo shines so bright.
Do not worry, you are safe.
Robocop? You came to see me?
Yeah, I did.
Like a real friend would? I'm getting close to my final days. And I just can't stand this uncertainty. But you came back from the other side. Tell me, how was it? Was it unbearable?
Awful.
It was like waking up from a long nap. A new man.
I hoped that would be the case. I believe that death isn't the end. You are walking proof of that. Unfortunately, I have not completed all I set out to do. Those saboteurs inside OCP won't let me.
Are you referring to Max Becker?
That weasel seeks not only to destroy you, but also my company. Be wary of him. I know you would never let anyone jeopardize the good name of OCP. Before you go, could you be so kind and give me some painkillers?
Painkillers.
I am not qualified to administer medication.
Please, anyone help me? Guard! I need my painkillers. How much longer do
I ain't giving you no drugs. What if you die?
Not much longer.
Why the long face, Robo? They'll pump him full of OCP's cocktails and come Monday morning, we'll be back to seeing deals if nothing happened.
I ain't getting done for no bloody euthanasia.
I am the mayor of this city. Robocop, you have to intervene.
No. We're doing main story. Main story.
Did Mr. Becker's intentions become clear? Maybe he wants to thank you for catching Wendell.
I only seek answers.
You came, so you can follow a command. Surprising.
Surrender, or there will be trouble.
Defiant as usual. Your creators screwed up the job by not installing an off switch. Well, it doesn't pay to fix their mistakes. It's cheaper just to replace you. So, Robocop, meet the future of law enforcement. Power like yours, but at the push of a button. That is why it is not only more effective than you, but infinitely more obedient. That's just a fragment of the speech I had prepared. But hell, this product speaks for itself.
Robocop, what's the status?
This is no appreciation party.
Gunshots? What's going on?
Becker has introduced to me these robots.
UEDs? They're already functional? Mr. Becker bragged about them during my onboarding. I'll try to find something that could help. Just give me a sec.
Oh, damn.
Don't get excited. This was just a warm-up.
Robocop, I got something. A headless UED will start shooting other droids. It's a bug that ended a presentation in front of the OCP board. I'm looking at the footage now.
Let us see if they ever got around to fixing it.
Warm-up is over. Get ready for the real strike. I knew the guy that made you. Bob Morton, right? An arrogant brown noser. I used to be...
An arrogant brown noser. Had to kill Bob Morton because he made a mistake. Let's do that.
Happy that he was dead. One less asshole on my way to the chairman's seat, you know? Now, I wish he was here, so that he could see your end.
Come on. Come on.
It's impossible for you to win. I've seen the simulations.
Robocop, I've got some more on the UED project. The old man didn't like it much and wanted to shut it down. He was certain that your brain was what was making you superior to them, so Becker continued to work on the project in secret.
He took a big gamble.
Hey, who are you talking to?
That's kind of similar to the Robocop remake.
Well, once I'm done with you, his career is over. You are durable, I'll give you that. You could become a strong part of my urban enforcement.
Whoa, shit! Come on. Come on.
Abide my I am the police.
That's another one.
Enforcing peace.
Oh, where is it?
Terminating.
There we go.
You and that damn dispatcher. He's telling you how to outplay my UEDs, isn't he?
Becker knows you are helping me.
he gave me access to the OCP data himself. Under these circumstances, I feel obliged to use them any way I see fit.
Until now, I didn't want to damage you too much, but no more.
Eliminate hostile UEDs. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Right, there should be one more. There we go.
Do you think OCP will keep you running indefinitely? You cost too much and object too often. You and the police are unprofitable. That's why I made the urban enforcement droids. I'm gonna replace all of you with them.
Nah, you're not.
Being among the first to know. You know what? I'll turn you off anyway. You can resist, but it doesn't change anything. I won't let something like you kill my project.
Too late. Come on. How many? Fuck. There's so many of them. One more. Oh, yes. That's his head. Confront Max Becker. No problem. Kicking his ass. Power cells. Give me all the power cells. OCP recovery charge. Be another recovery charge. Damn straight. Oh, there's another thingy in there, look. We'll have that. All recovery charges are at maximum. Right, can we go kick his ass now? Because he is a massive dildo.
What the hell just happened?
All your bots died.
Becker! Oh, just stop right there.
Great performance, Robocop. And Mr. Becker, it was an excellent presentation. You promised to show me a reliable remedy for this crime wave. And you really did.
Yes, I've been working on UEDs for the past 5 years.
I meant Robocop. He's proved once again that he's still the top player.
Yep.
Excuse me? It just barged in here and started accusing me of conspiracy without a shred of proof. It is not stable.
I have Wendell's confession.
Oh, do you mean the guy that's been harvesting human organs? Very reliable source. You keep forgetting that your organic components are the bane of my entire existence. They complicate things. I need a simple tool. A tool that I can control. And until this remote is in my hands, I have that... Oh!
Well, it's time for me to go. Thank you, Mr. Becker, for your presentation. I'll be watching the progress of your project. But until then, keep up the excellent work, Robocop.
You've lived it vicariously through me.
On that remote.
Thing is though, this is nowhere near the end yet. Yeah, this is nowhere near the end.
What's going on over there?
Becker's here, and the cops are not happy. Becker tested an army of robots on Robocop. Can you believe that?
That is so unethical. To conduct an experiment without our supervision?
Right.
Say what, motherboard? Hell yeah. What are we on? Primary objectives. Oh, we've got another. Right, so motherboard. We've got another one. 4.1 or 4.3. Right, so that's the 4.3. What we've done. Let's have a look at the 4.3. See if we can do this one. Right, so we don't want that. There we go. Ah, I see. Right, that we want in there. We don't need that, so we can put that there. Look at this. Have we got a through one? 15? Yep, 15 will do. Not that one. There we go. Another one that goes through. We had a sure we had a 14. Yeah. Look at that. Beautiful. Da, 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 da. Send out smoke signals. No worries, mate. You know, we all have to do the life thing, don't we? You know, it's one of those unavoidable things. There we go. Yeah, true. Very true. There is that. Yeah, I'm not one for that option at the moment either. Right. Bear with me a second, I'm just gonna go make sure. You know. Yeah, I'm just gonna go make sure my daughter's turned her stuff off and whatnot, because she has a tendency to fall asleep and not turn any of her stuff off. So I will be back in a second. There we go. Pretty much as I thought, but he'd fallen asleep with everything on. So we've sorted that out. Fallen asleep with a bloody phone on and bloody everything. Right, see how much more we can get done. See how much more we can get done. I thought that was that Washington kid then, but it's not. Oh, here he is, look.
It's a new age, and you have to accept it. My robots are here to stay.
No, they're not.
Detroit will become the first city policed entirely by my machines. No brains, no glitching, total control.
So that's it? You just gonna replace us?
You've already been replaced, honey. Can't you see it?
What are you talking about? Murphy's one of us.
You're a little confused. That's Robocop you're talking about. Murphy's the guy who's legally dead.
That's it. We are going on strike.
We are cops. Cops do not go on strike.
That's the spirit, old-timer. I have important people to meet, multi-million-dollar contracts to sign. You know, the usual.
Well, that sucks. We can't just sit here and do nothing.
You can do something. Your cruiser needs cleaning after your last shift. If you have a hard time finding something to do, come to me. That goes for the rest of you too. Murphy, briefing room, now.
Oh dear. He's in trouble. That was okay, fine. I didn't really do it, did it?
First of all, I don't want to hear a word about those damn robots. We have a job to do. Now that the milk is spilled, we are looking for a mole in OCP that's been protecting Antonowski. As hard as it is to believe, Becker is not that guy.
Yeah, but he's still a prick.
Sure is, but there's still a mole that we need to find.
Yeah, but he's still a prick.
I'm sitting right here.
So?
We start by asking the source.
What are you suggesting?
I pay Wendell a visit in jail.
Good thinking. You can try to squeeze a confession out of him.
If I get my hands on him, I will squeeze more than just a confession.
We'll squeeze more than just a confession. Alright. Right, let's go. Leave the precinct.
That news lady's in the lobby waiting to talk to you.
I'll talk to Samantha Ortiz. Right, we'll quickly go see her first.
Robo, do you have a minute?
Yes, yes we do.
Listen, I wanted to say that I misjudged you. My crusade is against OCP. You were just collateral. So to extend an olive branch, I'd like to give you this.
What is it?
It's the tape of you glitching the other day at the mall. It's the only copy, so you can do whatever you want with it.
I am sure your TV station would love to play the tape.
Yeah, that's why you need to take it before I change my mind.
Thank you.
Now that I have you here, can I interview you as a consolation prize? They want me to ask you about the election. Seems that people value your opinion.
I would be happy to oblige.
Okay, roll the tape.
Oh yeah.
I'm here at Metro West conducting an interview with a man that needs no introduction. Robocop. One of the more contentious points brought up during the election is the construction of Delta City. Many believe that Delta City will destroy old Detroit. Mayor Cusack spoke at length about the illegal evictions that OCP has been planning in order to start the construction. Other candidates, namely John Mills, believe that Delta City is a chance to clean up the city. What are your thoughts on this subject? Is Delta City the future of old Detroit?
I would focus on current Detroit.
Thank you for clarifying your stance on this important topic. This has been Robocop for Channel 9. Samantha Ortez, signing off. Thanks for the interview, Robo. We'll get out of your hair as soon as we're done packing up the equipment.
I said one thing.
I saw Becker tear the rookie a new one for what he did at that factory. I wouldn't be surprised if he was already on the way out.
Oh, she is doing real good.
Said one word.
Fire in her eyes.
Some interview, that, innit? Thanks, Robocop, for saying one thing to us. Right, leave the precinct. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Alright, oh, right, where are we going? Correctional facility. Oh. Oh, we're going to see Wendell, aren't we? Yeah, we're going to see Wendell. Back to square one. Question Wendell Antonowski.
They still keep that metal fuck running. What a waste of electricity.
Wendell's confession. Okay.
He did catch you. You too, fucker.
Well, they wouldn't let him into a bloody prison, would they, really? Because he's clad head to foot in metal.
Oh, gonna have to strip search you. Belt, keys, loose change, huh? I'm kidding. Just keep walking.
I don't think that was funny. Good to meet you, Robocop. The visiting room is at the end of the corridor.
Visiting room is at the end of the corridor. Great.
Good to see you in my prison, Robo. Did the inmates at the entrance welcome you properly?
I felt at home, almost.
I'm glad you're here.
Felt at home in a
I
prison.
want to ask you about the man you're here to see. The only thing I know is that he's no ordinary prisoner. OCP are keeping his record secret. So who is he?
Another problem off my list.
But not off mine.
Uh.
He's a demanding individual. There used to be peace in my prison, but now they're rabid dogs. He turned all the gangs against each other. So either OCP doesn't know who they're dealing with, or there's something fishy going on.
I suspect OCP knows more than they are telling. I'm here to verify that.
Ah, good. Come see me after your interview. I have a humble gift for you and your police friends for keeping my business alive.
Business.
OCP funds you, but Becker is not your inside man. Who is?
You're not going to ask me how I'm settling in.
Answer me.
Places like this do me good. I even quit smoking, you know. The trick is to keep your hands busy.
What?
Fraternization with criminals is not embedded into my programming.
No, you're selling yourself short, Alex Murphy. You didn't expect to hear that name from me.
Beyond Alive, hello.
I used
Welcome
to
in.
think that erasing the memories of your past life would help you the way it helped me. Oh, but I was wrong. And I want to make it up to you by giving you that life back. inappropriately, without a family.
Restored inappropriately.
Baseball with your son whenever you feel like it. The new OCP project is what will make this possible for you.
Is that why you needed all those dead bodies?
I could tell you more if you promise not to stick your nose in.
I want details of the project and the names of those involved.
Seems our time is up.
Yeah, it's a DLC. I believe it's like a.
So let me at least give you this.
It's almost like a prequel sort of thing to it, I believe.
Tread carefully. It's the last chance for you and your family to be together again.
He's a bit sinister, this geezer, isn't he? Something proper iffy about him. He seems way too calm.
We have to take the prisoner back to his cell. Looks like a full-blown riot is going down.
Standard. Yeah, riot, that means he's going to escape.
This slime is involved.
Could be, but now we have to focus on the other prisoners. They're armed and storming the warden's office. We need your help. Robo?
I will turn them to the path of reform.
I do plan on having a look at the unfinished business thing after I've done the main game. I bought the deluxe edition, so it's got the DLC with it anyway. Pretty sure that song's in Robocop 2.
I mean the damn music.
These scumbags got into the armory and are now handing out heavy weapons like fucking hot dogs at a football game.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that song on the radio is in Robocop 2. Rescue the prison warden. There's bog roll everywhere. Where's the prison warden?
Hey, don't shoot! I'm unarmed!
I'm not shooting you. Shut up.
And now, Anatomy Corner. What does the heart of a snitch bitch look like? Is it rotten? Is it black or stony? Come to the kitchen and check yourself. We got a good to be and we're giving our lives for free.
Guards! Is that you? You better do something to get us out of here! We're fucking freezing! Ugh. We ended up here.
You were in no hurry. Stupid guards.
There you go.
Hey,
You're
Tin Man.
free to come out.
Working in prison now?
And tell your fellow guards, they ain't getting our help no more.
Toilets. Get out of it. Yeah, she's a bit dead. I think he might be a bit dead too. Crime evidence. Oops. Just killed an innocent person. Well, not innocent, but you know what I mean. A bystander. Oh, is there some stairs I've got to go up? Stolen wallet. Nice. Goodbye. Oh. Illegal broadcast. Right, so now we've got to go back this way. Okay. Back this way, back this way. Right, so we need to be upstairs. You know it. We're all about the upholding the laws and things. Gotta rescue the old prison warden. Bosh. Welcome in, real teasy. Itsy, even. I do apologise if I say anybody's name wrong. My pronunciation is shocking.
Listen up, scumbags. I've just heard that there's a party in the
Listen up, scumbags.
and everyone's invited. Just don't come empty-handed.
Serve the public trust, protect the innocent, and uphold the law.
Robocop, I owe you.
We
Yeah,
have
you
to
do.
stop these creeps from taking over the prison.
You bet we do.
Wendell has to be behind this. I need to find him.
I knew he was up to something. His cell is in Block B. And Robocop, give him my regards.
I will give him much more than that.
Call me on the radio if you need me.
Sir, Block A is cleared.
Good. Let's keep it that way.
Yeah, Directive 4, pretty much. Ignore all of the directives and aim for the head. Yeah, we've had a couple of dick shots. There was no other option, so it was aim low.
Whoa, that's not what I expected.
We need to seal off this area. If you go further, you won't be able to turn back. So, you want to proceed?
Hell yeah.
I am ready to proceed.
Okay.
Of course we want to proceed. Why would we not want to proceed? Objective failed. What objective have I failed?
Glad you're here, Robocop. I think I saw someone from the outside.
Oh, illegal broadcast.
Order 1 checking in. Affirmative. Robocop is still at the facility. There's no threat. Robocop. New arrivals.
I saw them.
They must be the ones who released the prisoners.
The riots are a smokescreen for Wendell.
They're heading for his cell.
I am on my way there now.
All of the speakers.
Bastard shot me! I'm not an enemy!
I didn't try shooting you, did I? Behave yourself. Oh. Bosh. Right, so we got to get up there.
Wendell's cell is empty. Intruders beat me to it.
Robo, I'm just getting a signal that the hostiles were spotted moving towards the property store. Wendell included.
I will meet them there.
There we go. So I need to go into this and go into audio. And turn them down. The Prince. Right, let's go this way. Can't see fuck all. Dick shots. Nuke. Ooh. There we go. Goodbye.
Help! Somebody help me! Oh, these scumbags want to fry me! Help! Martha,
progress.
What will happen to you when I leave? I can't.
We got you.
Thank God you're here. Oh, I don't know how to thank you. Oh, Martha needs me, you know. Oh, it's such a great car. But they'd probably scrap it if I died here. You saved us both. Thank you.
Right. What else we got? Oh, what's that? Prisoner's complaint. I demand to be released from the mandatory baking classes. They don't de-stress me, they're pissing me off. I am a serious thug, a real murderer, and people from the hood are already laughing at me because I ended up in this kindergarten you call a prison. When they hear about the baking classes, my reputation is done for. Jimmy the Bulldog leak. Oh, we've got skill points. We've got skill points. Well, we've got a skill point. Singular skill point. Let's go for engineering. Just because. No, we're gonna go this way. Oh shit. Oh. His head's a bit gone, innit? There we go. Shoe gun. Heavily armoured, fierce fighter, oh great. Shit. Fuck. Right, I need the thingy one. That is not doing me any good. Right, so my weapon damage is 62%. Which is the one where I've got unlimited ammo. I think is it that one? No, it's 3.3 isn't it? It's that one. My damage is 71% on that. So yeah, there you go. Let's go for it. There we go. You can all just have that. That's what you can have. Oh, what's that? Oh. Right, surely that's all of them now. Right, I need a recharge station. Surely there's a recharge station somewhere. Well, there's one on the wall there. Yep, we'll take that. We'll use that. Recharge. Yes, sir.
What is the situation here?
That guy's got a ticket for the mercy seat in a month, but he was shot, and it looks like justice will get him sooner.
That's no reason to leave me here to die!
I can't take him with me, and I'm not gonna stay here.
Justice can only be served by executing court orders.
You're more human than this fucking jailer!
Right, let's keep going. Oh yeah. Wendell's confession. Come on.
Damage sustained!
Right, so we need Come on. Finally. These guys are not for dying. Like they're on freaking steroids. Didn't see him. He's just casually hiding in the corner. Nothing in here. Ooh. Skill point available. We got a skill point. Love it. Recharge. Getting all the good stuff. There we go. Dan! Holy cow! Mr. Dan! Bear with me, mate. Holy cow. Holy cow. Let me give you a little freaking shouty outy. Let me give you a little pretty shouty outy. How the devil are you, Dan? How was your stream, my man? Oh, follow people. Thank you very much. How the devil are you, mate? How are you? How was your stream? How was your stream? Hope you're well, mate. Hope you are well. Hope everything's going fine and dandy. We're playing a little bit of Robocop Rogue City, because anybody who knows me knows I am a big fucking Robocop nerd, and it is like the best thing ever, and it is nostalgic as hell for me to be playing this game because it has captured the 80s vibe very well. I loved the first two movies. The third movie was terrible. But yeah, the only cool factor was that Robocop could fly in it. Well, I hope your stream was well. Thank you for sending everyone over here, my man. I need to actually click back on that so that we know we're getting sound. My hot take on the remake is it was a good film. It was a good film. For the most part. But it just shouldn't have been called Robocop. They shouldn't have called it Robocop. Should not have called the remake Robocop. It should have just been its own film. It shouldn't have had the Robocop identity. As like a standalone film, like it was alright. But because it was tied to Robocop, it was terrible in that sense. But yes, Dredd was absolutely amazing. I have been deeply saddened from the day that I watched Dredd to learn that they won't be making a sequel. And it has saddened me every day since. Because that film was damn good. Damn good. This is the thing, it was so good. It had absolutely everything. You know, and it's exactly what you wanted from a Dredd film. To be as 2000 AD comic accurate as it possibly could be. And the fact it was all set in one singular apartment block was ace. Just Dredd absolutely fucking people up. Like portraying Dredd for the actual badass that he was. You know, there was a reason all the other judges feared Dredd.
Can you believe that?
Oh, full.
Last week I finished organizing the stuff down here with a brand new system. And today, those fuckers showed up and messed everything up.
Where did they go?
To the parking lot. You have to bust them. I'll be cleaning this shit
But I
up
hope you
until
enjoyed your
retirement.
stream, Dan. What were you playing today? I tuned in for a little bit the other night. I didn't say anything, but I tuned in for a bit the other night before I fell asleep.
The scum's over there, hiding behind his bodyguards. You need to smoke him out.
Oh my days. They're everywhere. They're everywhere. Oh, he's having a glitch. Oh, damn. They did. They all did. Oh, shit. Dick shot. Gotta get that dick shot. What I did to get that dick shot, though. There you go. There you go. Just blow a van up and send them all packing. You've got multiple enemies, don't worry about it. Just blow up a van. It's fine. Just die, man. Just die. There we go. Finally. They take a lot of killing. There we go. Now that he's absolutely murked everyone. And he just said he'd quit smoking.
Can't you get it through that thick skeletons? You're supposed to stay away from my business if you want to get your past life back.
He's got something in his lighter.
How about we save part of that life right now? I sent some guns to the hospital to rectify my mistake and finish the job with your friend Lewis. But it was before we talked. I would have called off the hit, but I had to take care of you and your fellow guards. So, I guess it's over to you. And you better hurry.
Oh, what now, man? What? So we got to go save Lewis. Oh no. So everybody's at the hospital. Oh no. Oh, that security guard. That's well tight. That security guard was proper sound.
At Gibson Memorial Hospital. I need assistance. Possible hostiles in the vicinity.
Possible hostiles. Mate, there's hostiles everywhere in this game. Everywhere. Up we go. Up we go.
Lewis.
Oh, it's raining.
I'm all right, Murphy. I'm all right.
Yeah, you ain't getting nothing past Lewis.
Oh, thank God you're safe.
We've missed you, officer. How are you feeling?
A little banged up, but I've certainly been worse.
That Wendell guy needs to pay for what he did.
And he will.
But when? How many more innocent people have to get shot before that happens?
OCP doesn't have our back. We know that Wendell's working for him.
You know what we should do?
Don't even say it!
We should go on strike.
Yeah!
Sergeant, how can we go out on the streets knowing that the people who hire us are working against us?
Don't forget about the robots. We will discuss this further, but first, Murphy, it's time for your evaluation.
Again? Ugh.
I'll be catching up on what's been going on, partner.
Getting really annoying having to do these evaluations every time.
Hey, Steph, how's my hair?
Looks like an elephant took a dump on an ostrich egg.
So, you also noticed the symmetry. Robocop, please, have a seat.
Yeah, I'm here.
That's it from me.
Where is Dr. Blanche? I am supposed to undergo an evaluation.
Oh, right. She called. Said that she wouldn't be able to make it today. Actually, she wanted you to call her. She seemed distressed.
Oh, God. I guess we're gonna have to save her now and all.
Antonowski escapes from a high-security prison.
What shall we increase our stuff to? There we go. That's fine.
Now the cops are thinking about going on strike. What happens if some dangerous criminal breaks out from the cells downstairs?
Right, come on. Call Dr. Blanche. There's the phone. She's gonna be in distress. We're gonna have to go save her.
Dr. Blanche.
Thank you for returning my call. I don't know what to do. Who to trust.
What seems to be the problem?
My research that I was conducting on you. It's gone. All the data that I collected is missing from the precinct. If someone felt comfortable stealing my computer, they may come after me once they realize that most of my records are on paper. OCP has been adamant about me keeping all the records on my computer, but I don't trust technology and I don't trust OCP. I keep most of my
Nobody trusts OCP.
I don't know who to turn to.
That's what this entire game's basically about.
Where are you now?
Home.
You are not safe there. Meet me at the Star Motel.
Yes, I know the place. I'll meet you there. Thank you.
Right, so now we've got to go save her.
I'm not leaving here till I know what happened.
Sir, can you please calm down?
Alright, come on. In we go.
Murphy, you're here. Let's start with what you found out at that prison.
I will show you somewhere private.
I think I've got the place.
The new OCP project is what will make this possible for you. But I wouldn't want to leave you empty-handed. So let me at least give you this. The project's called Afterlife.
All right.
Afterlife. So someone in OCP is working with Wendell on another big project?
If not Becker, then who?
Sorry to disappoint you all, you ungrateful fucks. You didn't think I'd find you here, did you? Since I'm already here, entertain me. If I'm no longer your suspect, then who is?
I mean, we're all thinking it, so I might as well say it. What if it's the old man?
Ha! You've got some balls to even mention something like that. Nevertheless, good luck. Even if it's true, he's untouchable. Unlike you, I've got some work to do. Final preparations before the expo. So wish me luck.
Good luck.
Yeah, bye.
Becker's right. We can't just go on accusing people without proof. What else is there?
Seems that Wendell found himself another gang to work for him.
What do we know about them?
Guns for hire. He's paying a lot for their services. They're supposed to be very computer savvy, real high-tech shit.
Dr. Blanche mentioned her computer was hacked.
Then I think we found ourselves a new lead.
Murphy, I want you to pursue this.
I will pay Dr. Blanche a visit.
All right, everyone dismissed.
Everyone dismissed.
Can't wait to go back out there, partner.
You're not going anywhere.
But, Sarge!
I need you here. That's the end of the...
Murphy, Mayor Cusack wants to talk to you. He's waiting in Reed's office.
Oh, Mayor Cusack can do one. We've got a main story to do. We got a main story to do. We're getting out of here. We got a main story.
Murphy, are you on your way to see Dr. Blanche?
Yes.
Yes,
Let
yes,
us
I
hope
am.
I will not be slowed down by another cheering crowd.
So, the preparations for the election are in full swing, huh?
Fortunately, I am just by the hotel.
Good. Keep me posted.
Here we go.
You're back already, Grumpy?
Good little kitty.
Flags and balloons. Any other cat would be in 7th. You're way too early. The bachelorette party starts at 8.
I am here to meet with Olivia Blanche. What room is she in?
This is a by-the-hour hotel. People don't usually give names.
Dr. Blanche is in her 50s, bright long hair, possibly tied into a ponytail.
I gotcha. It's that classy lady. She's staying in room 405.
Thank you, citizen.
So, you
Thank
are the
you.
real Robocop? Listen, if your mature lady won't be able to satisfy you, I'm sure I'll find someone younger that would be happy to help.
Room 405. Pretty sure it said blonde hair, and she does not have blonde hair.
It's you. Thank you for coming over. Do you really think I'm in danger?
Not as long as I am here. Tell me what happened again.
Someone stole my work computer from the precinct. But the only thing of value are my research notes. Your evaluation especially.
Does anyone else know about your research?
OCP requested confidentiality, so they're the only ones who know about it. You don't think the old man has anything to do with it, do you?
Did you notice anyone suspicious at the crime scene?
No. But after a recent hacking attempt, Engineer Morgan fitted my work computer with a tracking device. You could download its last coordinates from my private computer. It's right there on the desk. Maybe this will help you find the culprit.
I will find them, and they will pay.
Actually, even if those thieves were after my research, they'd be disappointed. I keep most of my notes on paper, including my conclusion. I know the whole process wasn't easy for either of us, but I'm sure you felt there was progress. How do you feel about doing the final session now?
I promised to adhere to our working relationship.
Thank you. I really appreciate it.
Oh,
you
yeah.
agreed to a non-compulsory evaluation. Does that mean you felt our sessions are helpful?
Yes.
A lot has changed since we started. Do you remember how you perceived yourself back then?
I was struggling to comprehend my own existence.
That is correct. But since then, did you have a change of heart? How do you consider yourself now?
I like to think of myself as a person.
I am glad to know you can finally see this. Through our time together, I've learned a lot about you. And one thing I know for sure is that you're not some kind of soulless OCP robot.
Why do you think so?
Could a machine create a real bond of friendship such as you and Officer Lewis have?
Yeah.
Do you think a machine could teach a newly appointed officer what it means to be a real policeman? Or solicit for good arrangements for his fellow officers?
Would an actual person glitch?
We should make a clear distinction. These so-called glitches are your memories. It seems to me that they manifest themselves in unusual ways because they are trying to get through a mechanical barrier. But as memories in the past make up everyone's personality, those memories make you who you are as well. This is what makes you different from a machine. You should not fear them, but embrace them.
But there is also the other kind.
And that worries me. But the malfunctions you're referring to seem to be strictly technological. I'm afraid someone is using your mechanical side to mess with your psyche. They would be more successful if it wasn't for your human side. And no wonder. It's probably your strong will that allowed you to bear the extraordinary burdens.
There's
And it's
something
also
to
what's
do
been
with
protecting you from
fucking
totally malfunctioning.
Antonowski's
I don't know a
lighter.
single person who could endure that. So if this evaluation was to determine whether you're human or not, my answer is you're not just a human, but an exceptional one, Alex Murphy. Don't you ever forget that, unless you want to have me on your case again.
I will try. Thank you, Doctor.
Use my computer to download the coordinates of the tracking device. It's right there on the desk.
I have the coordinates.
Hello, Dr. Blanche. I got a special delivery for you.
But I haven't ordered anything.
I only need your signature. Can you please open the door?
Oh!
Can I sign this?
Caution! She's not alone. Robocop is guarding the target.
Were they here to kill me?
Yep.
We need to move. Lewis, there was an attempt on Dr. Blanche's life.
Is she okay?
Yes, but she will need an escort.
Roger that. I'm on my way.
Contact.
Follow. We need to move.
research.
I will figure that out.
We are one! Can't compromise!
Follow me.
Can we rest for a moment?
No, we should not stop.
It's a dead end. We need to look for another way.
I will make a way.
I don't know how you're thinking of making a way, but you better hurry. This room is getting awfully hot.
Follow me.
Oh yeah.
Moving forward. That's good. Concentrate on the positive, Olivia.
Well, you're still alive.
This heat is just too much.
We must keep going.
Target acquired.
Alright, come on.
We cannot go through. Fire is blocking the way.
Alright, so we gotta go down.
Follow me.
If it weren't for me having to have rescued a cat earlier on in the game, I'd have probably thought the same thing.
You found Grumpy! Thank you so much. The sprinklers aren't working.
Max! Going for the big injury sustained!
Oh shit. Need that.
My legs have been severed!
Get all this stuff. Open the valve.
The fire's dying out.
Here's someone's footsteps upstairs.
I will make a way.
Damage sustained!
Yes.
Follow me.
Oh, wow. I've seen messes here before, but not quite like this.
We've made it. Oh, thank God.
Yeah, we did. We made it.
Finally
We
starting
made
to
it.
understand. The shooting, the blood, seeing it firsthand, it puts everything into perspective. What I think I'm trying to say is, thank you.
My duty, madam.
So what now, Murphy?
I will follow the signal to track the doctor's computer. will keep her safe.
Safe from what exactly? Who were those guys?
Mercenaries on Wendell's payroll.
The same ones that paid me a visit at the hospital? Wendell should be grateful. You keep reducing his overhead.
I am expecting a huge payoff.
I hear that.
Nice. To track a target's exact location, use the signal strength indicator in the upper left corner of your HUD. The percentage value increases if you move in the right direction.
Officer Washington is requesting backup on St. John Street, outside the fishmongers. Multiple armed suspects sighted.
Signal strength is getting stronger.
Okay, Murphy. So where are you headed now?
I am following the signal from the doctor's computer.
Your arguments
That's
against
handy.
voting are baseless.
You're gonna keep me posted if you find anything, won't you?
Affirmative. Murphy, out.
Boss, kiddo.
I
don't want them to unsuspend my
No, Seth.
sentence for beating up a snot like you.
Need some rubble?
No, but it might be covering something that I am looking for.
It will be like searching for a needle in a haystack unless you have some kind of X-ray vision.
Right.
Any joy?
I need to see what is underneath.
Then you'll have to wait. There'll be a truck to move it in an hour or two. It's not like you can move the whole thing anyway. You're not a finicking train, are you?
I am much more than that.
Shit! You're like a freaking bulldozer. Is that what you were looking for? A manhole cover?
I need to get underground.
Well, not through there, you ain't. If the sewers are what you're after, then you should use the entrance behind the mark. Just under the overpass.
Thank you, citizen.
Alright, so we gotta go around this way. God, it's a long way. And then we gotta go up there. Just keep going.
Another respectable citizen on their way to the sewers.
Into the sewers. Let's get to the sewers.
Lewis, tracker coordinates lead me to the sewers. I am entering now.
I can't hear you very well. It must be bad signal. I've taken Dr. Blanche to the safe house.
Lewis, you are breaking up.
Watch your step. This might get dangerous. Make sure to contact me if back up. Stay safe.
Ugh. Looks lovely down here. Real appealing. Oh, oh. These guys are dead. Da, 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 da. Push the floodgate. Switch does not work. Great. Gotta follow that line. Follow the power line.
Enemy contact! I lost my hand! Enemy sighted! My injury sustained!
Oh, damn. Where'd the wires go? Restore the power. There we go. Nuke. Let's get down this way. Probably gonna have to call it quits soon though, because I've got to get up in the morning and pick my missus up. So we'll try and get this mission done. There we go. Don't need an assault rifle.
Can't seem to get hold of him.
Lewis, can you read me?
Loud and clear. Are you out of the sewers already?
No, I found a signal booster.
A signal booster underground?
The entire OCP communication network runs down here. It looks like the mercenaries were tampering with it.
I wonder what they were up to.
Whatever they were planning,
Damage inflicted!
There we go. Oh shit. This way. Oh, here we go. Oh, turrets. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah. Oh yeah. There we go. That's beautiful. That's just beautiful. Okay, up we go. Just keep moving. Whoa, steady on. Whoa, steady on. Hack the turret. Oh yeah. There we go. In doubt, just blow them up, you know. Impulse. Oh. We want a no grenade. I could just freaking launch a grenade downstairs and, you know, get away with it. No tar, pal. We're not playing that game. Jesus wept. Bloody Nora. There we go. Right, area of investigation. What are we investigating? What do we need to investigate? Oh, we want that. We want to open that up. Right. Fake money.
Lewis, I found the computer.
What did they need it for?
Retrieving and processing data from my evaluations.
Oh
Where's
dear.
the data going?
OCP's mainframe computer. To access it, you need staff credentials, and they have been using Wendell's.
You're saying that OCP has Wendell on their payroll?
The old man is the one who signed his contract.
That son of a bitch. I knew he was behind all this. Can you send us over that data?
I'm uploading it as we speak.
I'll make sure Reed sees it ASAP, so we can get you a warrant for the OCP headquarters.
I am heading to OCP headquarters now.
Oh yeah. Right, so we've just got a thingy. I want to go for combat again. A successful punch. Healers all carried weapons. Right, so we're getting there. We're getting there. Drive to OCP headquarters. Right, where's car? We'll go back to car first. 50 miles away. Bloody miles away it is. Oh, no, wrong way. Right, so we're gonna have to go up here and then cut through over here. Oh, there we go. Now we're through. Down here. This way. There it is, look, there's car. We're all good. We're sorted. Right, in we go. OCP headquarters. Oh, we're nearly at the end now, I think. We're actually nearly at the end.
We've been analyzing the files that you sent us. And it turns out that the data from your evaluations have been used to prepare an afterlife presentation. And get this, it's taking place right now. To put a cherry on top, the old man is in attendance. Just find where the afterlife presentation is taking place, and you'll catch the old man red-handed.
That is how I prefer to catch criminals.
I didn't know today's Bring Your Kid to Work Day.
Had no choice.
Just let me go. You said yourself that you didn't have time for me.
I know
Welcome
who
to
you
Omni
are,
Consumer
lady.
Products. How may I
broke
help
into the
you?
security room. You're up to something.
Hey, Robo, could you
A
resolve
meeting
this issue
regarding
we're having?
afterlife is taking place right now. I want to know where.
Let me check. Yes, that would be the executive conference room on the top floor. The elevators are behind me. But I'm looking at the guest list and I'm not seeing your name.
I will be the highlight.
Feels like
There's been a
Keanu
security
Reeves.
breach I need to investigate, but someone's got to escort this trespasser out of the building.
I could help in both cases.
Good. The breach seems like a big job. Once you're done with her, can you join me in the server room? It's just down the hall.
Sure he could.
Don't think it's over, lady. I'll check the security cameras later to see what you've been up to. Expect a visit from the police in a couple of days.
I'll buy coffee and donuts to welcome him.
You are responsible for that security breach.
I'm trying to save people's homes. Do I have to remind you what OCP is planning to do with the residents of Old Detroit to create space for Delta City?
I have a record of that issue.
I need to find out what the estimates are for those additional costs. As you can imagine, they don't include them in their brochures, so I have
Standard.
to dig deeper. All the information I need to help those people is in the room where the security guard is expecting you. So can you help me get those records out?
I will not let OCP hustle innocent people.
You'll find the relevant data on one of the servers. I'll be waiting here to pick it up.
Oh.
But you don't have the proper clearance. You won't be able to access the elevators, sir. Sir.
Don't you worry. We'll be fine. Mud floods, but I love that. That's a quality name, mate. Welcome in. I appreciate the follow, mate. Thank you very much.
Over here. Would you help me with these doors?
How are you, mate? Warrant required. Oh.
Someone likely tried to lay a hand on the data collected in this room. The security
Oh, mate,
breach
I'm
caused them to
absolutely
lock
loving
down.
it. Like,
Can you
I'm a
open them?
huge Robocop fan anyway. Like, I was a massive Robocop fan as a kid. I grew up watching the films,
Do whatever
so
it takes.
this is brilliant for me.
Now, I need to reboot the security system. The malfunction shut down not only the doors, but also a nearby metal detector gate. That should do it. Thanks for your help, Robocop. I'll stay here.
Absolutely, mate. It will forever be one of the greatest scores on the planet. Danny Elfman is an absolute freaking genius.
Better not touch that computer. If the technicians figure out that someone was messing
And
with it.
Kevin Conroy will forever be the best voice of Batman on the planet. Nothing will ever take that title. Yeah, again, mate, it's another thing I grew up watching. Literally another thing I grew up watching.
So, you're still here?
My duty awaits.
No worries, Dan, mate. No worries. No worries at all, man. I appreciate the raid. Appreciate you bringing everyone over, man. Oh, mate, I'm a big freaking comic book kid. Big comic book kid. Right, where's she gone now? My favorite, well, I wouldn't even call them a hero. Like, they're a immensely tortured soul, if you go by the comics. If you go by the films, then you know he's the hero. But yeah, Wolverine. Yeah, I was always a massive Wolverine fan. Hence the Wolverine on the Sentinel head and the large Old Man Logan figurine, and then behind this tin is another Wolverine Funko. The classic edition Wolverine Funko. Then I've got a Robocop up there. Yeah, the animated show was great. It really was. You know, Swamp Thing, yeah, is one thing I'm really gutted, like, in terms of, like, TV, they didn't continue. They made one season of Swamp Thing, and it was really good. It was really good. And they just cut it. I was like, what? Why are you doing that? It was great. And it had Crystal Reed in it, who's fit. Yeah, I was really upset that they cancelled it. But yeah, I do like Swamp Thing. Swamp Thing is a cool character. I know, right? It was proper unexpected. Like, I knew it was coming out. Like, I'd caught, like, might have been a Reddit or something. I caught something about it before it came out. And I was like, yeah, I'm going to watch that. And then I watched it, I was like, man, this is good.
Estimates. Do you have them?
Make good use of them.
You helped a lot of people with this.
It's like a lot of stuff, though. Like, a lot of stuff that's great
issue.
doesn't get the promotion that it needs
If I'm going to expose
to get
OCP,
everyone
I'd rather not be
invested.
disturbed by anyone.
Like Dan mentioned earlier, Dread, another example of poor
Who's
advertising.
talking about that? Shuffling database records will do just
Dread
fine.
has built up such a
All you need
cult
to do
following,
is
and it was
recharge
a
yourself
great
using
film.
the
It just
computer and the
did
security.
not get promoted
You could
enough.
sure use a pick-me-up. You look pale, to be honest.
I will do what needs to be done to protect the innocent.
Thanks to you, I'll be able to focus on what needs to be done as well.
Stay safe, citizen.
Yeah, Constantine would have been great. Been a great crossover. No, it wasn't. That was literally Stallone trying to get his money. Yeah, it's literally Stallone getting his money and his screen time. Yeah, which is fair enough. You know, there's no harm in that, but literally it is incredibly known in the comics, 2008, that Dredd does not take off his helmet, hardly ever. In fact, I think in the entirety of the 2008 comic run, I think Dredd has only ever removed his helmet twice. You know, and I loved that Urban didn't take his helmet
Thank
off.
you. The people of old Detroit will not forget what you've done for them.
Right, so we've done that. Right, go to the executive conference. Right, here we go.
Let me get that door for you. I saw that whole scene. The way they treated you. Not on my watch. Going up?
It's a bit dodgy, this
Beautiful,
guy.
isn't it? This view gives me hope. Shows what Detroit is capable of when not hindered by the city's worst.
Yeah.
You probably know that better than anyone else. You deal with filth more than any of us. These miserable people, crammed into those
Like
tiny
literally
apartments
Stallone
like cockroaches.
in his
I
Dredd
swear, I
outfit
need a
when he
shower
took
whenever I
the
go
helmet
canvassing in
off.
old Detroit.
It just looked
But not
like
for
a
much
guy,
longer.
like a weird
I'm heading to
fucking,
a meeting about the Delta City relocations.
what could only be
So that we
described as
finally
a
get the poor,
borderline
criminal
wetsuit.
elements out of our great city. Exciting, isn't it? You and me together. We'll clean the city right up.
With some big gold lumps on it. Yeah, exactly that, mate. Exactly that.
Gunshot wound no longer entitles you to a day off, unless hospitalization is required. Thank you.
There is no one here.
What? Look around. See if we're missing something.
Do not be amazed when a man grows rich, for when he dies, he takes nothing with him. Until now. Afterlife, OCP's answer to death itself. As a frontrunner in human-machine hybrids, OCP is focused on proving that death is no longer the end. With a number of successful prototypes, our team continues to work tirelessly to ensure Afterlife is more stable than any of our previous cybernetic achievements. We've come a long way since OCP's first cyborg.
This is how I see myself.
To now.
Hi, I'm Eve, and I've died, but
You reassured Dr. Blanche on camera.
development in cyborg research, OCP was able to give me another chance. And now I'm back to enjoying my life. Or should I say, afterlife? Because at OCP, the goal is no longer to live, but to thrive after death.
Yeah, this is the thing, you know, Stallone's not known for his major acting prowess. Out the law.
Robocop and all future
Out the law.
human rights. They'll be able to live, vote, and run their businesses just like the rest of us. Vote Mills, vote Robocop.
Afterlife.
Yeah, he's definitely not known for his amazing acting prowess. Same with Arnold, though.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know someone was here.
Yeah, same with Arnold.
It's actually Meg.
Are you like me?
So you seen the ad, huh? Sorry, I'm not a robot. Just a commercial actress. I've been a face for a lot of stinkers, but good luck selling Afterlife. Technology that won't be available to us for the next 100 years or so, I've heard.
Where is everyone?
From what I understand, the old man canceled the meeting last minute. I don't know why no one tells me anything around here.
So he is behind all of it?
Who else would authorize funding of such a pretentious project?
Where is the old man?
Probably in his office, at the end of the hall. But I don't think barging in unannounced is such a good idea.
I disagree.
I disagree.
Suit yourself.
Can someone take this robot away from here? I'm trying to work.
Yeah.
Why was he smiling when I signed it? He never smiles. Do you think they hung it upside down?
Literally, Urban nailed everything.
You were fired.
Put your hands up. You are under arrest.
That's no way to talk to an acting CEO. You didn't come here to congratulate me? So, you haven't heard. It's been on every channel for the past hour. Watch some TV once in a while. Life's passing you by.
As the former CEO of Omni Consumer Products passed away earlier this morning, we at Channel 9 are deeply saddened by this horrific tragedy. Our condolences go out to the OCP family in these dark times. In other news, why do balloons make that popping sound?
In other news.
About time the old man kicked the bucket. A Japanese company is already eyeing to buy us out. The way he was managing the company lately, he'd basically run it to the
definitely.
ground, especially with his personal projects.
Afterlife.
He's one of those people that you don't realize he's Australian.
Just die gracefully, you old fuck. But don't you worry about it. As an acting CEO, I'm putting a stop to all of OCP's unnecessary expenses. And that includes all of the old man's pet projects. So say bye-bye to Afterlife, and Delta City for that matter.
Someone needs to take responsibility.
Someone did. The demented old man behind all of this sick shit is dead. I'm shutting down Afterlife. So you should be happy. So there's nothing for you to worry about anymore. Well, maybe about collecting unemployment, since I'm firing the entire police force and replacing them all with my robots.
Those robots are unreliable.
Oh, that's adorable. Especially coming from you.
But
you'll get to see the improvements we've made firsthand. Since I need you to come to the Arms Expo. Just don't be late. Now, you leave. Bitches, come! It's time to celebrate. Let's throw the old man a hell of a wake. Oh, Robo, that expo thing is a black tie event. Then again, I guess that doesn't concern me.
Because of the tragedy that has struck our company, you will be informed by your superiors about the recommended ways to experience mourning.
yeah.
The meeting is not included as work
It's
time.
weird hearing people like speak. Like yeah, it's immensely weird. hearing some people speak.
The old man is dead.
A lot of people had it with freaking Charlie Hunnam because he played Jax Teller for so long.
Not the only thing he's shutting
In
down.
Sons of Anarchy, when people hear him speak at like Comic-Con panels and stuff and whatnot, they're like,
We wait for his move.
He'll be desperate. I bet he'll try to get as many
because he's like a really well-spoken Geordie.
Where will he go to do that?
The Detroit Arms Expo.
Shit, that's right around the corner. I could go there.
No, stay with Dr. Blanche. Becker wants me to attend the expo. This way, I can keep an eye on unwanted guests.
I hear you.
I can't believe he's gone. He was so young.
Favorite villain? I don't know with villains, you know. There's a lot of good ones. There is a lot of good ones. Like in terms of live action, I think like Alfred Molina as Otto Octavius was absolutely brilliant.
You're here? Good. Proceed to the main stage and stand on the podium. There's an old friend waiting for you there already.
Robocane.
We have to be on the lookout for Antonovsky.
Do you ever just stop? We won. So smile. Okay,
That's horrifying.
don't smile. Creeping me out. It's showtime. Welcome, everyone, to the Detroit Arms Expo, where we will show you the newest, hottest advancements.
I do like Apocalypse
urban
as a
warfare.
villain. Apocalypse is a very good
Thank you.
villain
Thank you.
in X-Men.
Now, please, before we proceed, let's take a moment to honor the man
Vincent
who made all of
D'Onofrio as
this
Kingpin's pretty good though.
So join me
He's doing
in
a
minute of
brilliant job
silence.
as Kingpin in the Daredevil series.
Now, let's start the party.
Kingpin's an unusual villain.
OCP
I
has
do
always
quite
been the
like
pioneer
Kingpin.
pushing the limits of what's been possible in security technology. Those efforts.
I think when it comes to
Robocop
Spider-Man though, I like Tombstone.
and Robocop 2. That's right. But much like our late CEO, Robocop is the past. We need to look at the future. Ladies and gentlemen, it is my pleasure to present OCP's newest achievement, the UEDs, Urban Enforcement Droids. A reliable solution to crime with the push of a button. UEDs will be exclusively protecting the
I
streets
think
of Detroit,
overall, I
since the
think
police left the
in
citizens of our
terms
city
of
to the
like
mercy of the criminal element by going
how
on a strike.
sinister they are,
With no need for alarm, UEDs
DC's
are ready
villains
to
are
control
better
the city today. Today will be their first
because
major
they are
test.
very, very
Protection of the
sinister.
mayoral election round.
Whereas Marvel's
Let's open up the floor to the
villains
questions.
are very
I'm sure you're
comic-y.
dying to hear more about my robots, yes?
I
They
have a
can
question
be pretty
for
savage,
Robocop.
but they are very
In view of
comic-y.
the police strike, do you think these new robots are actually capable of protecting the city?
No.
The police did not strike. We were fired.
The police left because they felt threatened by the UEDs. And rightfully so, my machines are superior in every way. A presentation is in order to show that those are not just empty words.
I have another question for Robocop. It's about the candidates for mayoral elections.
Who cares? It can't even vote in the damn thing.
Yeah,
It's just an
Goblin,
OCP
Green
product.
Goblin's great. The
There are
green's
a
my
lot of
favorite
people that
color, so
value his
the fact
opinion.
that
Polls showed that Robocop's words and
he
actions
was green
have
was
influenced
great.
ratings for both candidates several times already. So, Robocop, could you give us all a definite answer and put our minds at ease? Is Mills' promise to grant you and all future cyborgs human rights enough to earn your support? Knowing you'd possibly get your freedom back?
Freedom to do what exactly? Get back with his
Yeah,
family?
Batman
Start a
has
business?
got
Join a
a
bowling
fucking
team?
absolute plethora
Contrary to your
of
creator's
amazing
interest,
villains.
encourage people to vote for Mayor
Each
Kuzak,
one with their own
OCP's
like
loudest
unique
adversary.
psycho freaking psychotic nature.
I support no one.
That's surprising. Based on your earlier comments, many people came to the conclusion that you were siding with Kuzak. But I think we can take your statement as a withdrawal of support.
Well, there you have it. Now we can get back to why we all gathered here. My robots. It's time to present what these bad boys are capable of, huh? I just need to find the remote.
Yeah.
And where did I put it?
Is that normal?
Huh? It's just a prototype. No need to worry.
More will come.
What the hell are you talking about?
What was that?
All of you need to leave.
Well, yeah.
What is happening?
I lost my remote, that's what's happening.
I'm very mixed when it comes to controller and mouse and keyboard. Like online shooters like Apex and stuff, I'll play on mouse and keyboard. But general like story first-person shooters, I'll play on controller.
How many are there?
Well, there's plenty more coming. It's a flagship product, after all. I can't do anything to control them without the remote. It's the whole point of the UEDs. The one who has the remote has control, and I lost the remote somewhere. Just keep shooting. I must remember where I put that damn thing.
Where's he sat chilling, freaking Becca? No, behind the wall.
Submit to authority. Law delivery. Activity.
Sounded like he just said skibbity.
Stop resisting arrest.
Stop resisting arrest.
Continue the fight.
My thumb's alright, so it's my knees for mobility. Yeah, see, I had a friend a while back that used to do games, like he did a lot of the Souls games and stuff, one-handed. So he was like, had the kind of claw top method.
Did you remember?
No, damn it. But there's another way. We can't control them, but we can make them... Oh, why is this happening to me? That's not fair. It's just not fair. Oh, those UAVs shoot so beautifully. The code doesn't work. Luckily, I'm the one who sold them this garbage, so I know what to do. Just destroy the fuse box, and the gate will open. Do it!
Your plan.
I give the orders and you follow them. Maybe it'll work that way for once. Okay, since I opened the gate...
Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it?
I remember differently.
Your memory is glitchy.
You see the playthrough of the guy that did Elden Ring on an electric saxophone? Oh shit. Yep, that's genuinely a thing. Yeah, he programmed an electronic saxophone. And played Elden Ring on it. Hitless, I might add. Yeah, it's crazy. Crazy. I remember sitting and watching it like, what the fuck? I can't even play the game normally. You know, I mean, I can't even play it normally, let alone on fucking a saxophone. But yeah, it's a genuine thing. Right, that is that. We'll get that pulse cell. That one. Hall B secured. Hell yeah.
Now to the gate. We'll reach the depot from Hall C. We must manage this mess. Those UEDs are my ticket straight to the CEO's chair.
Yeah, I think I've used one other gun, and it was very brief.
To your brain, at least. And that's the part you cherish the most, anyway. You'll be fine. Pave the way to the depot and don't bother your head with that. We don't want your wiring to burn.
Yeah, it is, mate. Yeah, first playthrough. I don't think there's too much of the game left. Yeah, I'm sure it's like bordering on endgame. The only problem with using the Auto 9 is it's terrible from a distance. Its damage from distance is shocking. Big Bread 209. Enforcement Droid 209. like an unstoppable tank. He's literally what he is. He's literally just an unstoppable tank.
Why is this device here?
What device? Find the EMP generator. So we got to go through here.
Oh no.
I figured I'd meet you here, Robocop.
Seems like you two have a lot to talk about. I don't want to be in your way.
Nonsense, Mr. Becker. Since I have you here, thank you for providing me with this little thing. I was looking for a loyal partner. I was hoping it would be Robocop, but your droids will have to suffice.
No problem. And thank you for choosing OCP. Now that my work is done here, so I'm just gonna get...
Robocop, now that the old man doesn't need you, I don't need you. Keeping you alive this long was a mistake. Let me erase that mistake.
Yeah, that fucking lighter, man.
Sorry, I won't be staying to witness this. I need to start packing up the toys. Take care of him.
Love it. Yeah, it's not the greatest, is it? Yeah, it's one of those mechanics that they never, don't matter what game it is, they never properly get the shooting through grates or bars mechanic. Very correct. Right, so we've got 2 skill points.
Murphy.
The glitching starts. I was fucking devastated at the way they killed Lewis off in Robocop 3. It was terrible.
We are one.
Kite man. Calendar man. Big calendar man. Dick shot.
We must erase you.
Oh. We must erase you. No, you will not.
It's actually impressive how stubborn you are. At the same time, it's heartbreaking knowing that you never could have won. Oh, your creators made sure of that. That chip OCP implanted in your brain, the one that was supposed to help you, it served as my collateral. It made sure that you could never touch me. It's activated with this. Oh, but I'm sure you already put that together.
No, we worked that out ages ago.
Use it sparingly, as long exposure would melt your brain. Oh, now that's a visual. But since the old man's gone, I can do whatever I want.
We packed everything, sir.
Splendid. Duty calls. But I'm leaving you with something to remember me by. Good night, Murphy. Oh, it's been exhilarating. Now it's time to take what's mine. The city of Detroit.
You're leaving us again?
Oh, yeah.
Please?
He's waking up. Oh no. What do we do?
Murphy, stay calm. He's in so much pain.
The chip. Remove it.
The evaluation chip? How do we do that?
I'm that sad
I can
of a Robocop fan that I actually have the theme
There's
song
a button here that will
as
shut
my
him down.
alarm clock to get me out of bed in the morning.
Why is this place so deserted? What's with all the noise?
It's Murphy. OCP sabotaged him. That's why Wendell was able to get the upper hand.
Why? Robocop's their program.
They wanted Robocop's data to use in the Afterlife project. And no wonder.
Yeah,
Robocop
genuinely,
is the only
I
successful
have
cyborg that
the
OCP
theme
has
song
managed to
as my
produce.
alarm clock on a
After
morning.
they got what they needed, they just wanted him out of the way, without getting their hands dirty.
Those scumbags. What now?
We need to get that chip out.
It should be under the helmet. I saw someone take it off once. I think I can do it.
What about the chip?
It's here, but I don't think I can.
Let me. I'm not squeamish. I've done far worse things for far less. There you go, you little bastard.
Is this it? Should I turn him back on?
Do it.
Turn him back
Murphy,
on.
how you doing?
I am doing well, officer. So many familiar faces. Are we celebrating?
Wendell certainly is. He stole a shit ton of heavy-duty equipment from that military expo. What happens when he decides to use it?
He already has.
You've got some nerve coming in here.
With no police on the streets, every gang in the city is on the rampage. Detroit's on fire.
She's right. I've got a call that Windows goons hacked the election broadcast to send a message.
Citizens of Detroit, I'm sorry to inform you that help
You'd think they'd have made him look a little bit more like Emil if it's meant to be his brother.
and by OCP. They all promised you a better life. and
That's
tried
kind
to
of my
give you
only
hope.
gripe.
And where did that lead you? Into the cesspool. I feel your frustration. I empathize with it. But let's not stop there. Let us do the only thing we can. Let's burn this filthy city to the ground. And from the ashes, let's rebuild something new. Something better.
This is bad. Can we do anything about it? I mean, we've all been fired.
Never stopped us before. But where do we start?
The new mayor is stranded downtown. That's as good a place as any.
Yeah.
All right, let's gear up. What do you say, Murphy?
I thought you would never ask.
Murphy, Lewis, Washington. Head downtown and help the mayor. I'll try to get as many officers to join you as I can.
Yeah,
Aye, aye,
possibly.
Captain.
Everyone else, there are phones that need answering and no staff to do it.
Sure. Why not?
Wait, does anyone even know who won the election?
Actually, no.
I have played Dark Tide, yes, I have. Yeah, I played Dark Tide quite a bit actually. I played it quite a bit. Right, I'm gonna have to leave it there for tonight in terms of that anyway, because I've got to get up in the morning. Yeah, one of my friends, one of my followers on here, Fish, he's been sending me some stuff about Dark Tide and whatnot. I still need to play Space Marine 2. No, honestly, mate, I appreciate you coming in and talking as much as you have, mate. It's nice to have someone to talk to and like relate to with all the comics and stuff and whatnot. You know, it's cool. It's cool. I appreciate it, man. I really do. Yeah. Fish comes in all the time, and Fish is the same. You know, he spends a lot of time talking and just genuinely being awesome. So yeah, I appreciate everybody that comes in and chills and chats and stuff and whatnot. So yeah, but yeah, I'll be back on Sunday with hopefully the finale of this. I shouldn't be too far from the end now, so literally I should hopefully finish it on Sunday. So yeah, but yeah, I appreciate it, man, and I shall hopefully catch you next time. But enjoy your weekend. Enjoy your weekend and do lots of awesome things.